That's right, more Daybreak, because I didn't feel like plugging in the 3DS. Also, I gotta, redo audio levels and stuff, because I don't have things set up the way I used to. I'm a lazy piece of shit. Anyway, I'm gonna play this. Also, I kind of want to see what happens, because I feel like I've been starved of content the last, 3 streams. I remember seeing you yesterday. Were you looking to speak with Professor Cronkite? He just left, sorry. We missed him. He does seem to be spending a lot of time outside his lab lately. You wouldn't happen to know where he went, would you? We're looking into Callahan's disappearance. We thought he might know a thing or two about the guy. Not sure where he went, I'm afraid. If I had to guess, though, I think he's taking a quick break right now. There's this cafe he's been taking a visiting to recently. That's not what that said. He usually heads out for a pick-me-up around this time. Where is it? That's the million-mirror question. The owner, Willie, roams around the town all throughout the day. The cafe is never in one place for long. Wait, what? He just packs up and goes wherever his heart guides him. The professor has a pattern down to a science, though. No idea how he does it. That's the place we visited yesterday. I do remember the guy saying some professor type stopped by a lot. Neither Essie nor I can make sense of the cafe's movements either. Process of elimination it is, then. Let's start with where we saw it last. Maybe we'll run into somebody who saw him pack up. We'll follow the trail from there. I heard from some students that he was over by the church in the artisanal district last night. It sounded like it was late enough that he would have called it night instead of packing it up and heading somewhere else. We have a lead, then. We should ask if anyone in the area saw the cafe the following day. Let's head on over to the church and see what's up. Alright, hopefully, something exciting happens today, because if I see one more goddamn side quest, I'm gonna rip my own intestines out. Where am I going? No, I had the right thing open. Over there? Is it outside the building?
Not this way.
No, okay, good, thanks. I don't know, the fatigue is starting to set in. It's been a while since I sat down and buckled up for an RPG that just doesn't want to fucking have faster pacing. It's been a minute. How the hell? What do you mean not this way? That's where I need to go, is it not? What? Do I need to do it through the school building, but less further in? I don't know. 3 RC car quests, 2 scavenger hunts, and 1 dungeon with 2 rooms. Why can't the dungeon have more rooms? I'll take a dungeon with more rooms. I like the idea of a dungeon. I thought you would want to take some more time off. That's not a fucking sewer. You look awfully tired. Are you sure you're right? I don't want to cause anyone more trouble than I already have. I never expected Professor Callahan to just disappear like that either. Nor did I. I was just as shocked as... Wait, I was just as shocked when I learned of it this morning. The police are investigating as we speak. My brain wanted to read that as shocked as the police. It has to have been a kidnapping. He would never just vanish and leave his research on the table like that. October is coming? What are you talking about? No, it's not. Play skeleton dating sim. Is that a thing? The dungeon is gonna be a Misty Pier plus casino. Can't believe it. I didn't want this. I hate what he did to me, but I never wanted it to end up like this. Can somebody... I want somebody to do something. You're not gonna do it, because what I'm about to ask of you is fucking ridiculous, and it would take you literal months, maybe over a year. How many times in this series, every game, does this happen? Somebody's name with an ellipsis at the end. It's got to be in the thousands, right? Tens of thousands? Hey there, sorry to intrude, but you're Cindy then. Are you? Right. You're the Spriggan investigating his disappearance. Now I remember. That's me, yeah. You need something from me? Classy anime thing. We wanted to talk about a job we were working on. Can we talk in private for a sec? I feel like, granted, this series has a lot of games and a lot of dialogue. It does feel like Trails does do it a lot. Your name was coming up a lot when we were looking into these harassment allegations here in the Institute. We got an anonymous tip to kick this whole thing off, so I wanted to ask, were you the whistleblower? Sorry, but no. It wasn't you? Definitely not. This is the first time I've even heard about you. But I admit, he really was starting to wear me down. I started feeling like I should just leave the Institute entirely. Sometimes I wanted his research to crash and burn. Sometimes at night I would just... I wish I would just disappear. But I can't go public with this. He's such an incredible scientist. I couldn't bear to ruin his whole career over this. I see. I wonder who our client could have been then. Good question. We did get a couple hints from yesterday's questioning. Let's start with those. I may be barking up the wrong tree here, but have you met a man called Aster? He's another one of my colleagues. I saw him at this morning's meeting. He was mumbling to himself throughout the meeting, made me kinda curious. I think I heard him say, they took it. If they get the evidence, he's done. That's my first time hearing his name. They took it could very well mean us taking his job off our bulletin board. You might be onto something there. Could you tell us where we might find him? He mentioned he was doing his work on a sofa today, since the lab's out of commission. He's probably still somewhere in the Institute, but I couldn't tell you where specifically. Don't worry, the all-seeing map will. Think nothing of it. I hope the professor's okay. The harassment is one thing, but his disappearance has everyone shaken. I hope I can bounce back from this. I know it's been tough on everybody while I was away. If you do find Aster, give him my regards. Oh, God. That one came out of nowhere. Okay, so he is in... He's right there. Couldn't walk down that side yet. Go. The theory could greatly simplify the equations we're using. I'll have to test that out at the lab. New Daybreak mod and minimap debuff? Honestly, for a couple... Well, here's the problem. Like, I don't know. Like, how were the Blue Blanc quests constructed in, like, Zero and Azure, right? Like, you had to talk to NPCs, and they would give you clues on where to go, and you would have to figure it out yourself. If you just turned off the icons here, like, there's no... I don't think there's much structure in terms of, like, you know, you can't just talk to people to figure it out. You just have to randomly guess at that point. With this one specifically, it would be okay, because they said sofa, but, you know. I forgot. It's a total mess now. I'll have to wait until it's cleared up. The game's got to be built around it. I need to do the professor proud. I can't screw this up. Sup, you asked her? Cindy told us about you. Sofa King. Who are you, if I may ask? We're from Arkwright Solutions. Guy put out a request on our bulletin board yesterday. We're looking into their case. It's them. I wasn't expecting you to seek me out in person. I did find out that you took the job, though, and that you talked to the professor directly. I saw you leaving his room yesterday. That saves me the rundown. Sorry if that's not what you wanted us to do. The way you wrote the request made it sound like you just wanted him to stop, instead of tried to bring legal action against him. That's right. Very perceptive of you, kudos. You mind telling me what he said? Not at all. He was a complete dick about it. They summarized their conversations. I had a feeling he'd do that. I completely agree. His behavior was reprehensible. We tried to explain that to him. He just wouldn't listen. Nothing worked. Of course, that's all on the back burner now. One look at this lab and you can tell how oppressive it is. I was really worried for him. It's gotten so bad that I actually considered going public with this. It's too much to bear. Well, not right now, I won't. His safety takes priority. It's not just revenge, is it? You sound as if there's more to it. Absolutely. I never met a more talented, passionate man than Professor Callahan. Who he is as a person doesn't change who he is as a scientist. He's one of the greatest minds of our generation. I still respect him, but all the same, I hate how he betrayed me. That's what a lot of your... Wait, hold up. Back up a bit. What do you mean by betrayed? Above all this abuse, Callahan betrayed my feelings. Every time I see the professor with him, it makes my blood boil. He does a bunch of work behind our backs. He goes scurrying out of town on a whim. Why? Am I not good enough for you, Professor? Why would you toss me to the wayside like that? Sorry, I'm ranting. It's quite alright. Sounds like Aster had a much more complicated relationship with Professor Callahan. One guy yesterday said the professor's assistants were acting real strange lately, but he put that down to stress. This definitely is news to us. A new kind of NTR? We're working on another job, actually. They want us to try and find them. If you know anything about where you might have gone, you mind sharing with us? You're looking for him? Of course. I'd like to think I know him pretty well. I don't like letting him out of my sight, even for a second. Could you tell us about this individual he meets with, then? I don't know his name, but I know he's not from the Institute. He doesn't dress like it, anyway. He's real cushy with the professor now. Never gotten a good look at his face. I only ever see him at night. He didn't happen to have green hair, did he? He goes out of town a lot. Do you know where? The old outdoor experiment complex. Experiment? You familiar with it, right, Katra? That building on the outskirts of the canyon. That does sound weird. What on earth was he doing out there? Are we gonna go to the Pokemon Mansion? I wish I knew. All I know is that he would head out there with that strange friend of his. I don't understand why he's gallivanting off with some other man when he has me. Wait, is it actually leading into that? I didn't... Thanks for the info. It's a really big help. Glad to hear that. Bring him back safely for me.
All in a day's work.
Interesting.
1
SP!
Or deposit it.
Fuck you. Surprised Law hasn't leveled up again. 1 SP.
Banner launch.
It's done. Whatever. That one's done specifically. Alright, give me the next one. Search for Professor Cronkite. Well, he's not here.
Off we go.
This is the Aero Trail, operated by the city of Basel.
My hair is doing that thing where it's like static clinging to my face. You fucking stop it. What are you doing here? I was able to chat with Giskard while I was here. Wouldn't have wasted such an opportunity otherwise. There's something else on my mind. Something's worrying. Could just be nothing, of course. I'll have to poke around a little just in case. Okay, so the city's gonna explode. Have they made any progress on the legs? I can get a good look at them now. Them some good fucking legs. Look at the ass flap. I like a good ass flap. And these, whatever these thrusters are. Yep, that's looking spacefaring. Does it have the wheels inside the foot? Is that what that is, or is that a... Oh, that might be a joint. I would say get a haircut, but that's where you store your muscle mass. No, that's the brain matter. If I got a haircut, oh, man. I would go completely, like, comatose. No, like, I pull it back behind my headphones, but then, like, I don't know, it just randomly decides that it wants to exist inside of my eyeball for some reason. Not you? Wait. Oh, it's the door. Cankle thrusters. I'm gonna start calling him that. Nadir said that Willy was here until last night, but there's no trace of him left. I want a model kit of those legs. I guess it only makes sense that he'd have moved on by now. The fuck? What? You guys looking for Willy's Cafe? Who is that? The man running. You could say that, yeah. I was eating at his place when he was here last night. After I finished my meal, he closed up shop and went off toward Newtown. If I had to guess, he's probably over there today, or close to it. You can never be sure with him. Guy's a real free bird, but that's as good a guess as any. Now that you mention it, he was over there that time yesterday, too. Sucks he doesn't have stick to a schedule, but maybe he does have a pattern. We might also find people there who have seen the cafe more recently. This is our most probable lead, so I recommend we take a look. Let's head on over to that hotel where we saw him yesterday. We can go from there. Thanks for the help, man. Not sure what you're tracking him down for, but good luck regardless. Okay, I need to go over to Newtown.
On my way.
So, like, it'd be cool if these types of sequences, have to talk to the NPCs instead of just, walk to exclamation point. I wasn't expecting much, but oh well. Wait, what? Are they concluding that he's not here? Just how I wanted to spend my day, going on a wild goose chase on the clock. Oh, wait, no, I think they found it. The food here is so good. It sucks that it's so hard to track this place down. I was lucky to catch him before he moved. Alright, now I'm feeling energized. Time to get cracking. And X marks the spot. Excuse me, you got a sec? You guys were looking into those harassment claims, right? I got in touch with a friend of mine for the first time in a while. She works in the Institute. Need me to set you two up? This is something different. Don't worry, nothing serious. We're looking for somebody. The roaming cafe is just around here, right? Willie's. He was parked here until 10 minutes ago. I guess he's quicker on his feet today for whatever reason. As soon as I got done eating, he packed up and left. I think he was headed for the artisanal district. Great! The old runaround. We sure this wild goose chase is worth it? He can't have gone far yet. Sometimes he even changes his mind and stops right in his tracks. He really does go wherever his heart wanders. Well, we know where to look. Let's catch him before he strays too far. Where? I'm playing this game for almost 60 hours and I still don't know the fucking map button. It's fine. No big deal. Yang! Finally found you.
Katra, and that group with the Spriggan, correct?
Let me guess, it's just going to be him talking with the text box, and I'm not actually going to get much of a chance to take a drink. I dropped my bottle cap. Where'd it go?
I expected you might be coming to find me soon.
What a shocker. That's so surprising. Put the bottle cap back on. I dropped it again. I don't know what it is with these fucking A&W bottles. Bruh. I lost it. Where'd it go? There it is. I can't fucking get the cap back on. What is wrong with these bottles? There we go. I didn't read that. Strange how the man who just so happened to we just so happened to run into twice is already doing such incredible work for the Republican Army. Turmoil on stream. No, it's like, I had this problem the other day, too. Like, these fucking A&W root beer bottles. I can't get the fucking caps on. I don't know. Anyway, he's developing weapons like those big humanoid things, right? He's quite a known figure within Marduk. Pleasure seeing you again. Real honor that such an esteemed professor remembers folks like us. And since you do, I imagine you've got a pretty good idea of why we're here.
I do, considering your position
Shut
in
up.
recent events.
Shut up. Just stop talking.
Professor Callahan truly has left me in quite a predicament. His ties to the instability of the Orbital Network and its distribution, as well as the Mafia, were unfortunate enough on their own. But now here you are, dragging me into it.
How do you know all that? You get it from the CEO?
No, the logic is simple enough. One need only link the subject of his research to the timing of the city's recent dilemmas for the pieces to fall into place. There is also that vast sum of money he received from an unknown source and various inexplicable phenomena to consider. It all shares a lot in common with those perplexing incidents that have taken place across the Republic the past few months. The ones related to Almada and their ever-expanding influence. Now, am I wrong?
Whoa. I'm amazed you could connect the dots so precisely. Then we have all we
Need? Do you really?
Right. It's a researcher's duty to substantiate a working theory based by accumulating proof. Any conclusion that skips over this process holds no value.
As I've so often told you, ultimately, you must arrive at your own conclusion as a fellow researcher, though I would not be against offering you my guidance as I did when you completed Fio and Zeros. I shall be on my way then. I have much research that requires my attention.
This guy's such a pain in the ass. Here, I thought he was gonna be our next lead. Do you mind, Anyas? No, I understand. Just a minute, please. Researchers don't work all on their own to find answers, right? The wisdom they gain is based on research and papers of people who came before them.
True. I cannot deny that. And?
Why is it just him? I was thinking we could exchange info. Make a deal. We happen to have something that pertains to those inexplicable phenomena you brought up. If you'd be open to giving us a little more of your time, I think we and that something could make it worth your while.
Oh?
You mean... is it the Genesis?
Very well then. I'm intrigued. I'd like to see this something that relates to all the incidents taking place across the Republic. This puzzle piece that appears neither to be an artifact nor the singularity from a year and a half ago. Well, where is it?
Just throw it at him. Aim for the glasses. Wow. I see now. Analyze this device for us, Katra. Can I touch it? Don't you badmouth Lapis, you silly blue-haired fool. Yes, of course. Where is Lapis now? Do you think we'll ever see her again? Judging by the way it's aged, I wouldn't even say it's anywhere close to being a century old. Definitely not an artifact. All these buttons and indicators make the front look obtuse at first, but it's all organized and looks to serve a clear purpose. From my perspective, it resembles more the original generation of ornament back when they were based off clocks. It's significantly more complex than any of those, however. This here is the work of a genius. Wait, could this have been made by... a commendable effort. I love Trail's spoilers. Oh boy. It is one of the experimental devices that my own master was involved in developing. This is why I just don't participate in the community for this at all. It's just impossible to avoid anything, so just don't ever talk about it. It's one of the experimental devices that my own master was involved in developing, lending to an establishment of orbital technology. One of the 8 orbment prototypes developed by Professor C. Epstein. They're called the 8 Genesises. Genesises. I was not aware they were still in existence. Can't believe I'm touching an orbment designed by Professor Epstein. How did you come to have something like this, Anyas? Sorry, we're gonna have to stay tight-lipped on that one, even if you are connected to one of the 3 disciples. Like we said before showing it to you, we're counting on you guys to keep their existence a secret. I will be true to my word. It does help me understand what you're doing here in Basel now. Now it's time I compensated you for what you have shown us. You wanted to know about Professor Callahan's research, right? Yes. We heard he was the one who developed the weaponry that's being used by Calvert at the moment. So whatever he's trying to develop right now has to do with military tech, right? You're indeed correct regarding what he achieved. But he is a researcher of engineering science first and foremost. In a sense, he is currently grappling with one of the field's most difficult challenges. The realization of a certain thought experiment, and the use of the physical phenomena involved as weapons. What's a thought experiment? Oh? It couldn't be. It doesn't surprise me in the least that someone from Marduk would have heard of what I'm referring. And of course, the existence of such weapons is purely theoretical. It is impossible to create them using modern technology. Not without a discovery so groundbreaking it fundamentally upends what is possible. Well then, I have said all I intend to. Now I must return to work. Hey! I'm not following any of this. I don't believe in discussing the research of others at length publicly until it's been published. I've given you all the information that the antique you showed me justifies. Catra will enlighten you on the rest, I'm sure. That's where he draws the line, huh? It's very like him. So, were you able to pick up where he left off? Yeah, what's this thought experiment he was talking about? Well...
I remember hearing about this from Professors Callahan and Hamilton a long time ago. About a theoretical form of tech in which the smallest units of matter would create a fusion reaction, producing a massive amount of energy.
The power of the sun in the palm of my hand?
Such diabolical weapons cannot be created, but if they could, the consequences could be unthinkable. They're often referred to as nuclear weapons.
Dude, let's blow up Zemuria! What an ominous idea. I could barely understand your explanation, but just hearing it sent a chill down my spine. Yeah, you can say that again. Their existence is purely theoretical. No one has ever come close to creating such a thing. The predictive simulations that Marduk has run rate their probability of being realized anytime soon as extremely low. We're getting ICBMs? Parallel distributed computing alone isn't going to be enough to get over the insurmountable hurdles that stand in its way. Agreed. Even if whatever was at work behind the scenes in Crossbell a year and a half ago was the one involved. Professor Callahan would know this too. So, if he really is still trying... that makes it even harder to guess where he could be. But we still have to find him, whatever it takes. We got nukes in the mixture now. Okay, I'm excited. It's a little less, like, substantial than, like, an orbital space station that, like, blows up cities, but, you know. Or it wasn't a space station. Laser? Reflective laser mirror. Yeah, that's a whole lot to take in. I'm trying to process it all myself. I can hardly believe Professor Callahan was attempting to develop nuclear weapons. His chances of succeeding are slim to none, but we can't discount the possibility that he'll make another dangerous invention along the way. We can't let something like that fall into Almada's hands. We need some clues if we want to stop them, and that outdoor experiment complex in the canyon is the best lead we have. If he's been frequenting that place, there's a decent chance he'll have left something incriminating behind. What are we standing around here for, then? Let's get our asses over there and get the jump on him. We'll bag that son of a bitch in a jiff and leave the cops, guild, and CID's jaws on the floor. A solid course of action. We should make our way over there as soon as we are ready, but not before. A racing quest! Sounds like a plan. I should let my classmates know what's going on. We should bring Ren with us, and then I can kick out, Aaron. Yeah.
Do you know what you want?
I didn't even mean to rest. I thought you were a shop.
Do you know what you
It's
want?
an inn. Huh. You're the shop.
won't take too long to decide now.
Out of battle only.
Come
Eh.
back soon.
Nothing interesting. I could cook, but I don't care, so. Head to Ausch Canyon.
What are we waiting for?
Finally, I get to go further. In the van. Here we are. Keep your eyes peeled. Got it. Thinking about it, that's the first time we ever got to drive somewhere as a group. Now that you mention it, you're right. The truck is much more comfortable now, too. You've clearly done more than just expand the vehicle's capacity, huh? You must have spent quite a lot of time in Mira customizing it. You can tell? The suspension is the main thing. Nope, not interested. Anyway, we came here, but... I almost forgot you were here last night. Wasn't that because of Rosette's? It's quite alright. I'm sure Mr. Salesian was well aware. You're talking about that Marduk satellite? Yeah, I know about it. You were the one communicating with it then. My apologies. I didn't intend to disturb your stargazing. Don't worry about it. It's bothered me before, but we need all the support we can get right now. Okay, like, do they just phase into existence? Look, Theo and Zeros are here to help. Theos. So the Robobutt's here to hang out too. Good for ground combat, right? Can see him being a big asset here. Without a doubt. We're going to explore the canyon, Theo. I want you to remain vigilant of our surroundings, Zeros. Understood, Katra. I like how the grr sounds natural, but it's like bit compressed bark. Our destination is the outer experiment complex on the other side of the road, right? That's right. We're sure to run into monsters on the way. Be careful. I'm not going to fight any of them because... No. Finally! Is that an S-craft? Probably not. Didn't look like it. Gonna... How do I look at crafts again? Amalthea. Oh! This is, actually pretty good. It's a little... I don't know how I feel about using it, though. It's a little scary. How do I look at, like, abilities? I don't remember. Is it in this menu? Check crafts. No. No, he still doesn't have an S-craft. Sorry. I'm not going to consider him very useful until he gets one. Staying out of the party.
Be sure to keep your distance.
I've got
Here I go.
You...
Charge attack available.
I kind of hate fighting these things. It's hard to know when they're going to attack me. Yeah.
Unleashing Shark Strike. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Get to it, man.
Like, everybody needs craft points, actually.
Stunned.
Gotcha.
So I might as well make use of this while I can.
Gotcha.
A chance.
Might just be able to kill it here.
Gotcha. Up to you, Reset. Gotcha. It's go time.
Alright, we're done. Very good.
I'm on it. That's what you get.
That wasn't half
I feel like
bad.
Van needs them the most right now. That's not what I meant to do.
Lady.
More remain.
One more.
Okay, no, yep. No. Lasagna's the last one. I really can't tell when it's attacking. I'm just
You picked the wrong guy to
rolling
box.
randomly.
For Pretty hot shit, Van.
Pretty hot shit. Is that a new line
Here
from him?
goes.
Feels like it.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Gotcha.
I feel like I should have been able to roll through that.
Brace yourself. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
There we go.
Someone's short. Look out.
Okay, so
Let this chance slip by.
I'm trying to like determine how quickly I can see how fast somebody is going to, you know, be dead last in the turn order. Okay, so after Van, I have to worry. Yeah? Is that how this works?
Activating skill.
No. They're in.
Now's a activating skill.
Sucker. Keep moving, Van.
Yeah, okay, I see. So, not what I meant to do.
Later.
Next one.
Because the way I've been doing it is just looking up at the top every single time, and I feel like it's making fights take too long.
I won't stop here.
New craft. I did not see what it was. What did he get? White heel. There's a man trap down there that I do not want to deal with. I will walk the entire way and fight every single monster that I see because I love lying.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Just love it. Love doing it. Sorry, did that say horny carrot? Honey carrot. Okay. Let's pretend like I don't. Let's just pretend I didn't say that. Yeah, thanks. You can get you materials from those?
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Let's get to work.
What? I wrote. Fucker? No. No.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Dick.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Albright?
I think everybody has full craft points again. At least it seems like it. That did 400 damage per person. That was pretty good.
The star
Leave
has
this to me.
arrived.
Take it from here.
Nice. That
Let's
went
take out these things.
Ranged attack.
Professional, Van.
Not even close enough. Do the thing. Goddamn.
Now's the time for
Okay, that's all I wanted. These things are annoying and I hate them. I'm gonna do this.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
God, he gets back like 60 craft points from that. Like, I can't tell which one's attacking because there's too fucking many of them on screen and their animation is...
I could do
They
better.
lean back 4 pixels, so...
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
My old arch nemesis.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this.
They're pretty resilient.
Let's deploy Spark and confront.
No, I don't think I'm gonna... Okay, now I will. Okay, so after Anya's, at the very least.
Sucker.
Get to it, May.
Activating skill.
Just trying to make this go faster.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Okay, so after Anya's again,
Gotcha. Up to you.
right?
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
You've got this on you.
Activating
Oh.
skill.
After blue hair now.
Up to you, Reset. Sucker.
After red hair now.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Man, that got delayed really hard.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
I'm just trying to make them go faster.
See some nobodies.
Too many of them. Take out the small dudes first.
Look out.
I'm just gonna do this. Oh, fuck it. Let's make this easy on myself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Did that refill his craft points all the way? I think it did. They give like no experience, so I'm only fighting them for, I don't know, like drops, I guess.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Realistically, I shouldn't even fight these things. I'm gonna do it anyway.
For ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Now's the time for stars. Everyone, move in.
Too slow.
Use a
Did it not get delayed?
activating skill.
Make it count, Aaron.
That's interesting.
Sucker. They're down.
Get to
Well, now it is.
Sucker.
A chance. There.
A chance. Gotcha. Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Now we're good.
Enemy suppressed. Let us
Here
proceed
goes.
ahead.
You were an incredible help,
It
Reset.
falls to that tried and true trail strategy of don't look at anything except the ATB gauge.
Watch it. That one's big.
I eagerly await your performance.
Don't forget about your charge air.
Gotcha.
Unleashing Shark Strike.
Very nice.
Activating
Too
skill.
slow.
A chance. There.
Too slow.
I won't.
It's gonna mash buttons. I'm gonna look at where people are standing.
Activating skill.
Keep moving, Ben. Too slow.
All you on yet.
I fucked up. I fucked up! I tried to S-brake there and it didn't let me. It didn't accept my D-pad input.
Up to you, Reset.
But why did it not accept my D-pad input?
For the main event. It's done. Up to you, Reset.
Unlocked. There we go.
It's go time.
And now I break shards.
Land.
This is fun. Can I kill one of them?
Stay calm and work through it.
Won't take long.
There we go.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Leave this to me.
Here
That
goes.
wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Not here. What is down here? I'm just kind of wandering around aimlessly right now. Oh, actually, I think this is... Did I miss a chest back there? Wait a minute. Sorry, hold on. I'll go fast. There's a big... It's a big road. I gotta go fast. Make that CPU work. Yeah, that's right. Compress those frames down into a digestible amount of data for the Twitch ingest servers. It's not... There's nothing here. What? It's down there. What the fuck? Oh, it's because of the way I had the map rotate. That's funny. You're funny, game. You're funny. Did I fight these cocks before? I think I did. I think they give good experience. Also, they kind of die, like, not too slowly, which is nice.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Unleashing Shark Strike.
Not enough. Not enough.
Too slow.
All you on yet.
Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
Get to it, May.
No, no, well, I need boost.
Activating skill.
Mr. Arthur, activating skill. A chance.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Go time.
This poor bird.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
They really don't give much, do they? I should really stop fighting them. But it's fun! I need this chest.
Get ready. This is tough. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
What do you think the smaller pseudo mouths are for? Why do they need more mouths if, like, you're just eating one thing?
Unleashing Shark Strike.
You got this.
Give them your boost phase limiter unlocked.
Gotcha.
God, they have so much health.
There we go.
Get to it, May. Too slow.
Too much health. Burn 2. Ooh. 20% chance. Burn is okay.
That went better than I anticipated.
I feel like it's kind of useful on bosses.
Incredible help, Reset.
If they're susceptible to it, which, I mean, it's an RPG, so I guess they might not be. Excess crumbs. You ever have those crumbly coffee cakes and you lose like half of it? That's why you hold the lid of the coffee cake container underneath it while you're eating it, and then you dump it into your mouth.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. We can win right now.
Yeah, make it easy.
I won't let this chance slip.
Activating skills.
Fuck that thing.
Slow down.
Gotcha.
Aaron.
Activating skill.
They're weak monsters. They give no experience. Are they giving me anything of value besides Sepith? And it's not even that much Sepith. They're giving me, like, beast flesh and stuff. I should really just stop fighting them. What about the man... Wait, what about these guys? Maybe these guys are a required mini-boss. Okay, never mind.
For you to focus.
Alright, do you have, like...
A chance for a shard boost.
Shard boost!
Let's party!
Back attack bonus.
Don't mind me.
That didn't do much.
Brace yourself!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You should hit Van. No? Okay.
Sucker!
Oh, so were the three of them on the screen? What happened to the other one?
Activating skill.
There's a Zero Arts and I ignored it. Whoops.
Like hell you are! Go time!
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss.
Boost gauge.
I just want them to
limit
die
crushed.
now, thanks.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
I thought Van would be able to get there.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I guess they give okay experience. Nice work, you two. Yeah, good work. Same to you, Katra. That dog of yours is a hell of a beast, huh? He's just as tough as any military monster I've ever seen. Fio's support is proving a valuable asset in battle, too. Yeah, so useful. I wasn't the only one who made them. I had the rest of my family's help. Life was so much fun in those days. The professor was still in Basel. Young and Essie were still around. Supervisor Giskard was always there to support us, and Professor Callahan was so nice to everyone, too. Add that one to the ticker. You got another one! Professor Hamilton left the Republic roughly 2.5 years ago to assist with the environmental issues in the East, correct? She did the right thing for the future of Zemuria. A lot has changed for the worse here since then. She would say Young is the greatest mind to be born since her own teacher, and that's made clear with his weapons development work for the government. Now he's shifted focus to some other mystery project that I'm sure will be incredible. Essie's mostly focused on developing new technology in the field of medicine now. She's always been one for getting lost in her own world. Professor Callahan was the top engineer of his generation, but he ended up getting surpassed by Professor Cronkite, which is what eventually led to our current mess. I promised Gran I'd take care of things in her absence, but I haven't done a good job at all. I don't know how I'm going to face her when she comes back. I'm waiting for some stupidly sick lore to drop haphazardly, like somebody here was Professor Alba's student or something. That'd be funny. I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. Did Weissman use Alba as, like, an alias anywhere other than LeBurl, though? Like, I don't know. He just kind of wandered around and pretended to be, a scientist, right? It was just to gather information, I think. By Gran, you mean Professor Hamilton, right? You try and come across as a big man, but you're just Gwammy's baby boy at the end of the day, huh? I love how much of an asshole Aaron really is. I wouldn't go that far. She's family, so I care about her a lot, that's all. Shi, Yang, and Essie may not be my family by blood, but They are in every other sense. I see. Anyway, this isn't any place to be standing around flapping our jaws. Let's move. I see a chest. It is underneath. I can't get to it yet. It said honey carrot. Honey carrot.
I see me some nobody.
I see free craft point grinding.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Dude, did you see that? 999 confirmed. I was watching Tenma play Zero Escape earlier today. It was an interesting experience. Mostly because she was singing throughout the entirety of the escape room. You know, I didn't even see that other one alive. Where did this thing come from?
Mr. Wang,
Did Tenma want to smash 7? I don't think I didn't watch it for very long. It was like 10 minutes.
You've got this on, yes.
Like, I dropped in, and she's making, like, skibidi-bop and bot-up noises, you know? You know, just Tenma things, I guess.
Treasure located.
What? Oh. EP Charge 3. I gotta be honest, the one she was playing, it's the third Zero Escape game. Was it, ZTD? I don't love Zero Time Dilemma, so it's kind of hard for me to watch it. It was fun to play through, I guess, but, I mean, it's not. It is certainly a game. It definitely has escape rooms.
be sure to keep your distance.
I'm just, like, not gonna fight them. I don't care. Yeah. Again?
Deploying shark.
Do we have to? I just want to walk past them. No, you know, we're at 200. Fuck it.
Time for the main event.
Boost
Here
gauge
goes.
limiter unlocked. Activate. Boost
Knock him
gauge
down a
limiter
bit, you know.
Bye.
You're weak to wind. I don't have either of those things.
Pull out all the stops.
You just had to make a line attack a side attack bonus, huh?
Activating skill.
I'll take you
Hey, look at that. Goodbye.
Boost gauge limiter
Or
removed.
maybe not goodbye, but yeah.
Activating. Boost gauge limiter removed.
I just want to get that S boost full.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Have some more.
Not enough. Man, they fill up those S breaks a lot, like really quickly, don't they?
Make it count,
It has your favorite antagonist pair and all.
Activating skill.
I can't fucking look at that game anymore, dude.
Get to it, man.
It is not.
Activating skill.
I just
They're down.
Miss Clodell.
looking at them upsets me.
Activating skill.
I can't do it, man.
You'll be sorry for that.
Fuck it.
Here goes.
Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Boost gauge crushed. We're going in the right direction, aren't we? As far as I remember, yeah. I've been here before, but not many times. No reaction from it at all? Not even a little, no. We're gonna have to keep pressing on, then. Are you talking about the Genesis that you showed us earlier? We have reason to believe the Genocide... Wait, is that the first time she said it like that? Genocide are in some way connected to what's happening here. It's either a typo or, like, how you say it plural. I wish I knew about that. More about them. How did you even end up with something belonging to Professor Epstein? Well, Anyas gave Catra a brief summary of her background and all the crises the Genesis had caused thus far. You're Professor Epstein's great-granddaughter. Now, I do remember hearing from Professor Hamilton that he had an adopted daughter who went missing. That would be my grandmother, yes. She passed when I was younger, however. Those words at the end of Professor Epstein's diaries certainly are worrying, as is all the trouble you say they've caused. Even if Professor Epstein did make them, I can't believe how much they seem to be capable of. We still don't know what they'll be used for here in Basel, either. Even if we assume they are involved here, we still don't know how they tie into what's happening. There doesn't seem to be a clear pattern that we can deduce from all the other cases to guide us. I might as well ask, you don't think having something like that would let them develop impossible tech, right? No, it's highly unlikely. There are exceptions, like whatever happened a year and a half ago, which I don't know much about, I'll admit. But that was a very special case. None of the technology that was used back then has been used since. Technology is almost always developed in a clear, progressive manner, without any large gaps or sudden leaps. How do you explain the Orbital Revolution, then? Those devices were only used to learn how orbital phenomena worked, as well as to learn how to apply those phenomena elsewhere. They didn't create new technology from scratch so much as improve the development environment and enable it to become what it was. Which is, in itself, a significant... So that may be what we're dealing with. You can't create new technology out of nowhere like magic. However, if you can somehow create a development environment that defies common sense, it's all fallen into place now. Exactly. Sounds like we haven't got time to waste. Right. Right. Am I going the right way? I was just kind of wandering around. I need to... As I'm a thing. I'm a thing there's missing.
Be sure to keep your distance.
That looks like a nice chest.
Thankfully, there's no monsters over here. Wow, that's useless.
Looks like a chest.
Okay, that's fine. I should probably heal. Just a little bit. I'm sure there will be a healing point up ahead at some point. I need Fairy to get craft points. I'll have to swap her in when I get a chance. Surely these birds over here will be a good example. A good opportunity.
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take the sun.
Fully refreshing.
Let's kind of do a little bit of that.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
A chance for
Thought I was
showing
standing next to somebody. No, fine.
activating skill.
Sucker. Go time.
Activating
Why is everybody getting healing tiles?
Got this, Anyas. Too slow.
Activating skill.
Up to you, Reset.
Alright, yeah, no more of that.
Output max.
Farewell.
Probably kick out Rosette when she gets full craft points.
Attacking target.
She's pretty close.
Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
Activating skill.
All you, Anyas.
I love me a good delay.
Go time.
Now activating skill.
Take that, you ass. Get to it, maid.
I love looking at only one icon while fighting enemies.
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
Now's the time to stall. Sharp strike.
Okay, yeah, time to swap her out. No, not you.
Chance for a shard boost.
Shard boost?
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Make it count.
Activating skill.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. One skill coming right up. Flinched.
Later.
Still the game sped up by accident.
The star has arrived.
Need fairy to get craft points. Is this thing dead yet? God, no, it's not.
Have some more.
We're gonna keep spreading out.
Sucker.
All right, we're good.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That
Looks
was
like some good
amazing,
loot.
Aaron.
You're all bomb. There is a healing point here. Okay, I'm assuming we're at the end. I got enough to work
Say we
with.
Take 5.
I could respawn every single enemy down here. Have I not upgraded these? Wait. Oh, wait. No, I haven't. I haven't upgraded these yet. Okay, sick. How expensive? 4 U material. Yeah, why not? I thought I took care of this already. Shit. And I gotta worry about his, too. It's a decent amount of Mira. Anything new? It's hard to keep track of these subparts. Sometimes I just gotta, like, sift through them and see if they're any better. I only now realize the holos are saying activating sklim, not skill. Sklim! I love me a good sklim. Why am I only able to make one thing? I've been buying recipes. Do I need to wait a minute. Do I need to read the recipes? I don't think I do. I can't even read these. I think I've been buying recipes. I don't know. Maybe I just don't have the materials I need. This isn't even that good of an item. Is there any new quartz that I can synthesize? I'm looking for anything that says 0, like Seal 2. That seems decent. I'll make one. 50%! Wait a minute, that's fantastic. That's great. Make one of those. I'll have to swap out an Airyverse with that. Oh, do they? They might stack. If they stack, that's gonna be sick. What other magics are good? I need water. Is that a thing? Maybe not. Yeah, right here. Here it is. Make 2 of them. Fuck it. Hold on. Let me, redo Orbit just ever so slightly. Who would you would benefit?
To maintenance mode.
Airyverse. Let's just swap it out. And see if there's anywhere I can put the Airyverse instead of the Tempest verse. It's also an ATS boost. I could try opening this. That's probably not the best idea. The Mind 1 does not feel worth it. In fact, I think the Airyverse can't be equipped there. Never mind. Anything useful be equipped here that... The Water 1, too. The Crystal Verse.
Single element
Can
slot
take off
accessed.
EP cut there. Don't I have EP cut 3 on someone? No? I don't.
Single element slot accessed.
Space only. Ooh.
Single element slot accessed.
I mean, I guess.
New shard skill added.
What else would I be... I mean, it's fine, I guess. I'm not going to worry about it right now.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I just dumped every random thing I could find on you, didn't I? I could have sworn I had, like... Impede 3 or Cast 3. I don't... I guess it would appear in the thing if I did. No. Alright, Anyas is stronger now. Very nice. Make a new save. How close are we to, not even close to 5-star. Not even close. Wow. 5-star takes a while, doesn't it? Oh, Postal's already at 4? Why does it take so long to get to 5? It didn't take it long to get to 4 at all, but 5? Good luck. Man. There it is. It looks so dilapidated. The perfect place to conduct a field research for the natural sciences, though. I get what you mean, but it sure doesn't look like there's cutting-edge research being done in it. I can see some relatively recent footprints and tracks on the ground. If nothing else, it has certainly been in use. I wouldn't be surprised if that professor was being held hostage here. We'll find out soon enough. What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's that? Where did that come from? That's... Oh, okay. A giant avian monster? It looks like a giant... Grahim? Grahim. I don't know. Be careful. This area must be its turf. Time to take it out. Back me up, Theo. Zeros. Rough. Okay, wasn't expecting, like, a giant griffin monster. It's kind of cool, though. Please no. Please no.
Some arts should really hurt.
Mother of fuck. Alright. No, you know what? Yeah, let's just do that. How long is that going to take her? Too long! I will spend this turn buffing. Sure, crit up.
Initializing drive.
Now's a good time to boost.
Activate.
This is the buffing turn. I'm surprised this thing doesn't have a Genesis in its mouth given the last chapter. It's just a random monster. It's nothing special about it. Despite the fact that it kind of looks like something that would be a divine beast. Oh, it's got delay. That's cool. Alright, are we all cured? We're cured. Will you be quiet? Fairy is going to not be the one to boost here. Sorry, friend. Auto-crit. Wait, that's new.
Initializing drive.
I owe you. I'll take that. Go time.
Alright, so...
Now's a good time to boost.
Probably... What the hell is this? Impede and mute. Insight. Why not?
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
What's the thing that,
Keep it up. It's working.
Does he have, like, a self-boost kind of thing? Not really. He's got coin bullets.
Let's party.
Why not?
Gotcha. Thanks, I'll take that.
Aaron's getting his turn next. Never mind.
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
A-res up. I'm just doing that for
Now's a
A-res
good
up,
time
really.
to boost. Energy output at maximum. Activating a skill.
Add some more.
I can get Aaron's craft points up to...
Gotcha.
Okay, this is interesting. Hold on. It's weak to fire. Ooh.
Pull out all the stops.
Sure. It's not going to do that much damage, but go for it.
Brace yourself.
Vandalize! Raid!
Loose
Make
gauge
it count,
limiter
Aaron.
unlocked.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it! Soar for me!
Was his craft points not full? Maybe it said 198?
Boost gauge limit crush.
I stunned it. Nice. Yeah, it was 98. God damn it. Hold on, wait a minute. We can keep going.
Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event!
Agnes is getting her turn next, I think.
Loose gauge limiter unlocked. Here goes.
Okay, nice. Let's get Aaron in here, yeah?
One skill, get right up.
Gotcha!
Aaron,
Activating skill.
Pull Fairy up because I get that plus there. It's not going to be that helpful, but I mean,
Boost
it'll
gauge
fill it up a
limit
little bit at
crush.
least.
one skill coming right up. Give me power. Yeah.
Is Agnes really getting her turn next? Wait a minute. Can I swap someone in and S boost again?
Boost gauge jam.
Oh my fucking god, I can. What the hell?
To you now.
Leave this to me.
Oh, this is hilarious. Wait, okay, let's just...
You're open.
Like, why not, though, right?
Here I go. Activating skill.
Look at that Shane.
Accelerating. It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
It didn't get a turn for a while there. Man, oh my god! Now that's nice. Fuck that thing specifically. That takes care of it. Good work, everyone. Now I'm going to go respawn monsters. That was rough. Something up, Katra? It's just that this area is absolutely used for field research by the Institute on a regular basis. And yet I've never once heard reports of monsters like that one showing up here. And that goes for monsters we found in the mining tunnel, too. We've got monsters popping up all over in places they really shouldn't be. One possibility does come to mind. Have you used Boy Short's S-Craft? No, he doesn't have one. That's why I'm not using him in battle. Could the abnormalities actually be far below us? What do you mean? Why below? You're as sharp as ever, Mr. Arkride. I didn't expect you to connect to... to connect this to the many other disturbances across the continent in recent years. Not so quickly, at least. Just going off hearsay, I'm guessing you're a lot more in the know about him than I am. There have been numerous cases in the past few years of disturbances in the septium veins causing abnormalities. During Erebonia's civil and international wars, or Crossbell's unilateral independence declaration and recent occupation, for example. Stop using words with so many syllables. Septium veins. I remember hearing about them in the past from Geen. Something about them flowing under the continent and being the source of all life. They're called dragon veins in the east. Indeed, interference with the septium veins has produced a number of distinctive phenomena. Among them is the emergence of new monsters as well as existing ones becoming noticeably more aggressive. It has also resulted in the appearance of giant monsters from a higher place, known as cryptids. This is all news to me. You want to see a giant interdimensional hippo? That does sound like what's happening here. Assuming there is a connection, then what's happening here in Basel? There's no signs of life inside the building. If someone was there, I'd figure that battle would have drawn them out. It looks like we might have come here for nothing. Still, we might find something useful in there. We should have a good look inside, just in case. After I go grind craft points.
Oops, my fault.
You're actually not gonna
Oops,
You're
my
actually
fault.
not gonna let me. Game, you're so funny. You're such a funny game. This is a funnier game than we've ever had. So funny. Is there something over here? This is Fairy's fault. I blame her. It's fine. Surely there won't be a gigantic monster in here or anything. There's rust everywhere. Not a soul to be seen. That PC over there is plugged in. There's a cable connecting it to the orbital network even. I wonder if that belonged to Professor Callahan. How does he get internet out here? He got Starlink? I used Starlink for the first time a couple weeks ago. It's kind of dog shit, which doesn't surprise me. It's pretty bad. Does it seem like you'll be able to get anything off of it? I'm afraid not. He's got it locked down hard. Allow me. My scanning software should have us inside within 10 minutes or so. God, she's so fast with that typing. Incredible. You're so fast and yet so precise at the same time. Hacker woman. Thank you. Almost too fast. It's almost like she's... What? Huh. Like she's what? This looks to be Professor Callahan's notes about the past few weeks. Look how big the fucking keys are compared to his hands. Typing on that would suck so much. I have finally found the investor I've been seeking. She's doing like that thing that like Data does in The Next Generation. When he types, like they just speed up the footage to make him look like he's a superhuman, you know? Even though he's an android, but you know what I mean. He's just 4'3". We exchanged messages a few times over the orbital network before a representative from Anchorville Company could come visit me directly. I already suspected that they were affiliated with the infamous A, and sure enough, he freely admitted as much. Look who's here. He offered to give me almost unlimited funding in exchange for performing an experiment under certain special conditions. If I were to agree to all those conditions, it would change everything. It would dramatically increase the speed at which I can do my research, fundamentally alter what is possible. After much thought and soul-searching, I agreed to a portion of their conditions in order to finally take back my place ahead of Cronkite. These are the bare minimum of conditions required for me to prevail. By using parallel distributed computers to harness the resources of an entire city, the preparations for my task are almost complete. However, there is still a vast wall that needs to be overcome. Climbing this wall is nigh impossible. At least, not without accepting their final condition as well. I suspect I will have to wrestle with what I do on that front until the very end. But come what may, I must succeed. I must. For my goal is the realization of the seemingly impossible, the creation of nuclear weapons. Katra. Looks like we struck gold after all. That professor with the glasses was right. This doesn't change anything, right? You still don't think it's possible he could actually pull off what he's claiming he can? Absolutely not. Not with modern technology. He'd need to have stumbled upon something truly epoch-making to change that. A huge paradigm shift. Another singularity, to use as an example. Even if that did happen, a lengthy process of testing, theorizing, and such would still be needed. That's likely why Professor Epstein and his disciples never realized the technology either. I think it's much more likely that they deliberately chose to not even try. Still, those notes made it sound like he was close. Like he was only a step away or two, yes. He mentioned parallel distributed computing too, although I couldn't hazard a guess as to what that final condition he mentions could be. Perhaps it refers to some kind of AI so advanced it could eliminate the need for decades of work. Get the puppet in here. Get the doll in here. I called her a puppet. My bad. How would they even create or obtain such a thing? Lapis, develop ICBMs. Lapis, launch an orbital strike. Wait, she did that. Well, it wasn't really her, but he's kind of like her. I think we found all we're going to find here. We should get back to the city. I agree. Perhaps the CID, Guild, or Ren might be able to help.
What was that?
Yeah, what's like lurking outside? Why is this voiced?
It sounded like the water splashing outside.
Uh-oh.
It must have come from the swamp out front.
Maybe we should look into it, just in case.
Van's talking. Now you know this is going to be big.
Over there!
Agnes! Ketra! Don't look!
Is there a dead body? Let me see!
No! This can't...
Yeah! I mean, oh no!
Professor Callahan!
Lapis, dump the body in the river.
The cause of death was drowning.
Lapis, tie a cinder block to his feet.
I suspect he was knocked unconscious before being thrown into the swamp. Send the body for an autopsy right away.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on a minute.
I'll leave this to you.
Of course you will. This is out of your jurisdiction.
Why is a murder happening all the way out here? Just what are you people covering up?
We are currently conducting an investigation. This area is off limits.
We don't need your permission when a civilian is dead. Our code is all the permission we need.
Don't you realize this murder could go unsolved if you charge in and start disturbing the crime scene?
I'm sorry, wait, does the Bracer Guild just have the authority to go in and do whatever they want when somebody dies? That doesn't seem right. The pieces are just about coming together. His abduction from the lab yesterday pointed in that direction, too. Now it's crystal clear he's made a deal with the Mafia, and this is the end result. It's Starbat all over again. And the motive then was to stop the victim from talking to make another example of him. It's the same here, I wonder. How can all of you be so calm? Someone was just murdered. Oh, trust me, I'm burning with anger on the inside. Those bastards have screwed us over again and again. This is the perfect chance to make them pay for it. So you do understand what I'm feeling. They do, yes. They've both been through a lot. Sorry about what happened with the professor. We've been finding more and more clues, which means we're probably getting to the heart of the matter. Which also means this ain't over. Not yet. We've got to keep our cool if we want to get to the bottom of this. We can't pay him back with a hot head. Pretty sure the key to solving all this is gonna be the final condition he mentioned in his notes. You remember the Chaos and Crossbell a year and a half ago, right? This is an oversimplification, but it all came about as the result of technological singularity. Said singularity gave birth to a superintelligence far beyond humanity's current capabilities. Then after everything came to an end, it was lost again. It's quite a lot to take in. Oh, why am I so congested? Is it because it's 98 degrees outside? Why is it so hot outside? I hate summer. How do you even learn this shit? And you think we're dealing with tech like that here? No, it was well established by multiple sources that it is impossible to replicate the technology that was lost. Of course, that doesn't preclude the possibility of humanity creating it themselves at some point in the future. But that could be decades or centuries in the future. And even half a year ago, nuclear weapons hadn't been created. Can I strap a bomb to the truck? It's a similar deal as to what happened then, but still fundamentally different to its core. It's hard keeping up with all this. You don't think the Genesis is... Genesis... I think it could be what makes it different, do you? Genesis is... Genocide? Genesect. That's a good point. I'd say you're on the right track there. A puzzle piece that didn't exist in Crossbell then, but is a part of what's happening now. The prototype orbits that are even more of an enigma than the artifacts, and capable of bringing about miracles. If we assume they are involved here, it makes you wonder just what a final condition with them in the mix would look like. Ah. So it does. Seems like a valid approach. Not bad, small fry. Thanks. I still don't know what's going on, though. We've already established that the issues with the Orbital Network in Basel were caused by parallel distributed computing. Then we have Professor Callahan developing nuclear weapons, which was thought to be impossible before being murdered. Plus the fact that this is so similar and yet so different to what happened in Crossbell.
Should you ever find yourself stuck when trying to solve a problem, take a step back and look at the bigger picture. That applies to more than just research, too, you know. It will be the key to finding your answer.
No, the final condition couldn't be. I wonder who's calling.
Yes? Thank goodness, I finally got through.
Are people dying in the city? I mean, oh no, what's going on? Ren, what's wrong? Don't tell me you learned what we found.
Never mind that. That's just a diversion. Hurry back to the city right away. There's a tea party getting started over here.
What? What? Hey, she's got the sight!
Ren?
Oh my, looks like you got me. So, did you get everyone to safety?
We did, but what's going on?
Where do you think she keeps it? She's got like a pocket dimension that she uses, because she can like materialize it out of nowhere. There are archaisms running amok in the city. They must have been purchased from the black market.
They've only just arrived, fortunately, so we should be able to hold the fort until you get back. But you have to hurry.
Ren? Ren! We got cut off, huh? The signal must be experiencing interference, or perhaps it's due to generators malfunctioning. Why were they glowing like that? What's happening? We've heard the news. What the hell's going on? They're gonna launch the nuke! It's Almada's high-speed airship. Hop in now. That'd be so fucked up! Imagine if they nuked the city. We're heading back too. I want you to take care of preserving the crime scene and letting everyone else know what's happened. Yes, ma'am. I can't get in touch with the guild either. What is going on with that shader on the hood? Let's just get back to the city. What the shit? These guys serious? The city is. What are they gonna do after innocent... Why are they going after innocent people? Somebody help! There's still people trapped in the city. Going to hell in a handbasket real fast. Look alive, gang. Let's get these guys evacuated. Well, okay. I wasn't expecting, like, the city to come under siege. Time for craft points! Can this thing even come over to me if I just, like, stand over here? I can't move! Free craft points, baby! Oh, this is great. Look at this. No. Yes. Dumb fucking tank robot can't even walk around a bush. What is he, stupid? Alright, well, Fairy's taken care of. Oh, I probably should swap her out, actually, when I get a chance. Or we can just leave, because it's too fucking far away. I'll swap Fairy out in a second.
Too slow. Hit him fast, Barry.
Yeah,
Might want a boost here.
I really wish he had an S-Craft. Be nice. Because I want to use him, because he's new, but he's fucking useless. Well, he's not useless, but, you know. The ultimate goal here is to build up craft points so that I can spam them.
There we go.
Because what's a magic? Oh, hey, magic.
A
It's not
chance for a shot boost.
really weak to anything, is it?
Get to it, mate.
Get to it, maid. Oh, that did a lot.
Stats upgraded.
Got a feeling in the pit of my stomach seeing that flying drone here. You all right? Take cover indoors. We're involving Vern for this, so don't you worry. Huh? Okay, we'll hole up here. What the hell, man? Howdy, just wrap things up here. That's not the... You're really out here charging people during the terrorist attack? It was bad enough when you did it in Kree. Not the time for this, Alvis. We need all the free hands we can get. It'd be best if we split up. There's too many of them.
You guys!
Man's got to make a living. Please join the party. Get in the party now! Odette, Albert, Ren.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're okay.
Looks like a ton got in. How are things on your end?
We evacuated all of the students. The other groups should also be somewhere safe.
I wish I had better news about the comm situation. I did what I could to give instructions to the police and the other bracers.
Since when? I remember Jin talking about you. He said something about the Bright family's youngest. It's very reassuring to have you here. I'm curious as to how you saw this coming, but we've got more pressing things to worry about. Call it the council president's intuition. Besides, they can't just hold a tea party like this and not invite me. I've got no room to complain. I'll leave this to you. Makes sense to me. We'll back you up. Follow my lead. What the... Ren? She's on another level! Oh my god! I always felt there was something funky with her. Mask off now, I guess. We just gotta roll with it. Let's move. Rosette, connect some dots for me. What do you think they're getting at here? To my knowledge, their goal centers around Professor Callahan's incomplete energy research. If Almada has reclaimed his work and seeks to complete it, then their target must be related to that research. I suspect they want to claim the nucleus of the city's energy and processing systems. No. You know where that is, Katra? The observatory. That was Professor Callahan's original research annex. That's where the OrbitalNet's mainframe is located too. Really? Odette, did you see that gold airship? Where was it headed? The Institute of Science, I think. I saw it flying over that way. Bingo. The city's in your hands. Use your lackeys to make as much noise as you can to draw their attention. But of course. We're not lackeys, damn it! We'll make sure Almada doesn't get in their way. Damn straight. This time we're gonna beat them within a wedge of their lives. It'd be cool if, like, I could control Ren here and, like, fight off things in the city.
You're not going too, are you, Anya?
Is suddenly voicing.
Think about the situation. You'll be much safer with us.
Albert.
Bruh, I need her. She's my healer. Fuck off.
Don't worry. I'll be fine. I promise. I'll be back soon.
You can take Katra.
Damn it.
Look at her. She's got one rough path ahead of her, but there she goes, charging straight forward with a sprint in her step. So let's follow her lead and focus on doing what we can here. Well said. Communications are still unstable, so I could use all the help I can getting in touch with everyone. Miss CID agent, my friends with the guild, Odette and Albert,
It's time we got started.
Let's do this.
The biggest hype moment in this series is gonna be when Ren calls down a new robot. That's all I want. Give her another giant mech robot. That's all I want from this series at this point. The aerotrams are all at a stop. We'll have to take the road instead. Let's get to it. We'll have to keep a close eye out as we go. There might still be people who need our help. They should have given her a tier thing. I just like the idea that Ren keeps a gigantic fucking death mech robot on the outskirts of wherever she's at. It would make for a great gag, too. Like, somebody stumbles across it by accident or something, you know? Good hit. I hate these fucking things. Because, yeah, they do the multiple hit bullshit. Like, imagine, like, I don't know, Fairy and Agnes are taking a walk and they, like, walk behind a billboard or something and there's just a gigantic, like, 25-foot tall robot. Just kind of chilling.
The star has arrived.
I think it'd be funny. I need to heal.
That's what you get.
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wang.
These orange ones feel like the best ones to fight. I feel like, unless they have a gun that they can... It seems like they have a gun, but they're not using it right now. Okay, they do hit multiple times. Damn it. That's always fun.
Sucker. Get to it, man.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Miss Claudel.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
All right, that one's gone.
Make it count, Aaron. Activating skill. You're down.
Hoping I can get rid of all of them here. This one's got a bit of health, though.
Too slow.
2 stuns. Very nice.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. All you on, yes. Too slow.
That's pretty good. How much experience did they give?
I can live with this.
All right, not worth it.
Supervisor, everyone, please be okay.
We got any forced sprigs, though?
Now, what's it say?
What? No side quests? That's crazy.
There are a lot of enemies in this area. I hope everyone in the workshop will be all right. There.
Afraid to stay close to them.
With Ren calling the shots here, they should be fine. At least, I'd like to think so.
I won't let this chance slip by. Skill.
Have some more.
Well, this thing's already half dead. Shit.
Sucker.
Activating skill. No.
Make it count, Aaron. Activating the skill.
No.
Everybody seems to be filled up, yeah? We're looking good. All right, plays whoever I want.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Plays you.
Most impressive, Mr. Wang.
We got dogs now. Like bark bark and stuff, you know? Like wolves.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Are these robots? Oh god, they look horrifying from their, like, face. But the secret quest at the end, please tell me there wasn't a secret quest at the end.
Make it count, Aaron.
That's not real.
Now activating the skill.
You didn't do the secret quest?
Chance slip by.
I will scream.
You reset.
They're stunned. A chance. There. Reset.
Another 0 arts. There wasn't, but I made you think it. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I was gonna say I should be able to kill these things. Kind of hoping to kill it with the art, just because I can. Oh, hey. You're inside the building. Wow, it's almost like you left the door open. Chief, whatever will we do? Bastards. Fight them back. Pick up anything that put a dent in them. Pipes, wrenches, find something. What about the giant robot legs? Like, get inside those. Wear them like pants. We'll show them why you don't pick a bone with engineers. You can't be serious. We don't stand a chance. The man's right. Leave the fighting to us. Chief and Essie, why are you here too? Katra, I'm glad to see you're all safe. Why'd you say it like that? Boy, am I glad to see you guys. We'll take down the Archaisms. Initiating combat. Oh no, we're not doing that. You have an impede, right?
Now's a good time to boost.
Yeah, you do. Can I get both of you? Yeah, I can. Go fuck yourself. I never use that skill. I love the face that he makes.
A chance for a shot boost.
Shot boost! Is Crest defense up? I think it's defense up.
All you on yet?
Wow, that's a lot. Yeah. I need to be using her magic more often because, like, she recovers from it really quickly now because of the quartz that she has on. I want to put the other ones on her too, but I need to find what to remove first. Is anybody hurt? Oh no, we're all okay. We really owe you one. There's a ton of uber expensive testing equipment here. We've had a hell... We'd have had hell to pay if they'd broken any of it. How's it looking outside? Same as here. Cloudy with a chance of robots. The police and Bracer Guild are undoubtedly sending reinforcements. They should have most areas under control soon enough. The problem is communication. They're jamming the entire city. We can't get the word out anywhere. I've got just the thing. We've got this emergency line here, and it's completely off the grid. We run it through our own system. That should let us call in help, and we can start pushing these bastards back. I'll give you a hand, too. I probably can't dispel it entirely, but I should be able to counter the interference long enough to get some messages out. Maybe. I'd really rather you get yourself to safety. She's safe here, don't worry. Our front door's a goddamn bulwark that you left open for some reason. We'll lower it and hunker down if we need to. That'll buy us all the time we could want. It doesn't, like, surprise... I mean, I guess they could have gotten in before they even realized that there was something happening. If you insist. Be careful. We're headed for the observatory. That's what they seem to be after. The professor cared deeply for that place. I won't let them ruin it. Make up your mind, huh? I can see it on your face. There's no way I'm talking you out of that. Just be careful. You guys take care of him, alright? Leave Katra and the observatory in your hands. You got it. I had 2 SP. But, like, what if I did my orbment, like, right now?
Switching to maintenance.
Like, there's gotta be something I can remove, right?
Single element slot accessed.
I could put the HP2 somewhere else. I want to open this and put the other verse there, honestly. The EP... I gotta get as much EP cut as I can get, honestly. I feel like... What does Mercy do? Okay, no, I need Mercy. I kind of want the cast 1 also. Evade 3 I could take off. Her evasion is whatever. Yeah, let's take off Evade 3 and instead do, What did I take off before? I don't even remember what I took off of her. Wait, it was HP. Well, you know what? Maybe I don't give a fuck about HP. I don't give a fuck about HP. Fuck HP. Sucks. I don't know why I'm giving a shit about her having HP when I just kill everything instead, yeah? Seems like a good idea. You don't need to evade if you nuke them with magic.
Get to work.
These fuckers. That. I hate that. Fuck you. I feel like I need Fairy out for this. I almost keep calling her Fee. It doesn't seem possible to dodge that consistently. It is annoying.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Need to build up Aaron's craft points a little bit more.
You've got this, Agnes. Gotcha.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Mr. Ogbide!
Everybody's in the way! Ah! Shut up! It's taking too long. There we go.
I've got this.
I can live with this.
Don't need to heal yet.
Nothing to sneeze at on, yes?
There is an orbital shop here, actually. Maybe I can open something. Hold on.
No need to be shy now.
How much is it going to cost to open the last slot for her? I don't have enough! I don't have enough. God damn it. Alright, we'll deal with it later. I already have 200 Sepith mass somehow. Why do I have 4,000 times Sepith?
No need to be shy now. See you again.
I don't think I need you material pluses right now. Anyway, let's go. When I get the chance, I'll open up her last slot. Why is there a blue? Oh, I gotta help people. Where did all these things come from? Someone help! We're close to the church, too. What are monsters doing here, of all places? How many of them are there? Those people need our help over there. It's Haiti and Barnaby. His name's Barnaby. Katra, is that you? We'll distract them. Get yourselves to safety while we cover you. Get her out of here, bud. Alright, come on!
Deploying charge.
No, I kind of just want to fight them normally. Like, alright, you know what? Let's do this.
Bring it on.
Do it again.
Here goes.
It looks like they made it to the church. That's a relief. It means there's still people outside caught in the crossfire. They're going after the kids and elderly, too. Chicken shit rust buckets. It was bad enough inside Giskard's building. Anybody outside is up shit creek without a paddle here. If you find anybody else out there, we'll help them to the church and the inn, whatever's closer. It should be safer than the workshop, at least. No heavy equipment for the Archisms to get there. One esp. One sp. Sp. Okay, there's more guys up here. I want to get some craft points, so let me fill up errands a little bit.
I know we're in a hurry, but can you stop by that house?
Right, there we go.
Professor Hamilton's residence, correct?
Stop!
Sure thing. You just gotta be quick about it.
Make it count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to activate the skills.
Sucker. You've got this on, yes.
Where's a van?
Certain arts will be more effective.
Sucker.
Alright, I'm just gonna end shards.
Chance for sure.
Here goes.
That went better than I anticipated. You were an incredible help, Reset.
The game crashed. What? Wait, did the game just crash? It's still responding to my button inputs. What's going on? It's locked up. What the fuck? What happened? I can speed it up. Did I find a game-breaking bug? Oh. I get to do all this again? Great. That's cool. No, yeah, it's not. Like, it's still active, but it's a soft lock. I hope there was an autosave after that. I got an Alt F4. It's been a while since one of these games just straight up, like, up and died on me, huh? Cool. Great. I got SP, so maybe it was an autosave. Why is that the title screen? That's weird. R1. Autosave 2 minutes ago? It seems like this is the one I want. If that's correct. Okay, I think we're good. That's what caused the game to lock up. He learned Laplace code. Whatever that is. Catra fucking soft locked the game? Thanks. It literally saved right before this fight. Amazing. That's what caused it to soft lock. Guy is actively detrimental to have on the team. Maybe it's because I turned off the speed up at a certain time. I don't know. I really don't want to fight them like this. This is annoying. There we go. I hate these fucking gun robots. I can't roll out of that. Even if I spam it. It's so fucking annoying.
Nice. That went great.
I think I need to go there.
Sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
No, I need... I really hate these things. Can you just, like, not target me, please? Yeah, you guys do it. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna hit it. I want point. Catra is done being ignored. Well, now I'm really not gonna use him anymore. If he gets an S-Craft, he can come into the party. We're cornered. They're coming from the Institute, too. This isn't looking good. If only I'd brought my sword. Damn this. Sasha, I'm gonna have to take a risk here. Julian, don't do it. I know you're trained, but... I don't care. Stop talking. Let me kill them. No need for the heroics. There are people there. Quick. Are you okay? We're fine. You're her work colleagues from yesterday. Leave these things to us. Keep those two safe while we fend them off. Stop talking. Stop talking.
I'll take you on.
These green shits are the worst. Green shit's gone.
Activating skill.
Sucker. Get to it, maid.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
We owe you our lives. Thank you so much. I don't want to think about what would have happened had you not been there. It was looking awfully dire. Are you two helping them out? Trying to, at least. We were rounding people up inside the inn, but we heard screaming from outside, so we went back out again. We picked up those two, and that's when those monsters jumped us. I should have been able to fend them off myself, but damn it, I'm pathetic! Shut up! Don't blame yourself. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. I agree. We only made it in time because you held them off. Now's not the time to think about that. We gotta keep doing what we can. I got in touch with Ren, too. We kept her in the loop and gathered all the students we could here. We saw her earlier, too. Newtown's in good hands with her helping there. You two take care of yourselves. Don't want to leave anybody behind. We're directing everyone to the inn or the church, right? We were just in that area ourselves. Managed to thin out their numbers a lot. Those two places should be safe for the time being. Let's make our way back. I'm sure Lyle and Stingun are worried about us both. Take care, everyone. Thanks again. What, you're gonna leave before we exchange another 72 thank yous? I'm glad we decided to stop by when we did. I tried to imagine what would have happened otherwise. They mentioned the archaisms are spreading from the Institute, though. That concerns me. By now, the place is probably crawling with them. Fuck, I keep coughing. Hell, probably even worse than... Okay, that was a shadow on... Yeah, that's a shadow on, Rosette there. I thought her, like, texture was freaking out or something. Probably even worse than it is outside. Whatever Almada wants, it's in the Institute. I hope everyone's okay. Be safe, Yang. Okay, what else? What else am I missing? Is that everything? Seems like it. It'd be cool if the coughing would cease. Thank you. You're done. Let's go. We got the west side evacuated. East is taken care of too. We've cleared out the enemies on our end. Area secure. Quick, give me a sit rep. Sounds like we're doing just fine. Let's get the next area cleaned up. See, I can handle it. It's fine. Oh, look. It's these two again. Fuck, I'm gonna die. Wasn't Joshua's stigma also on his left shoulder? That damned runt is a thorn in my side. She just had to go and ruin everything, didn't she? Without her, this wretched town would have blossomed into a symphony of screams. Instead, we have this boring farce. We should count ourselves lucky we got anything out of this. We weren't expecting the Spriggan and all the rest. Once we get an opening, we retreat. Leave the real objective to them. Fine. Fine. But after Tharbad and this, they will pay their due in time. In the meantime, I'll sit back and watch them squirm. Go ahead, you can fight all you want, but in the end, chaos will consume you all. When do I get to kill these two?
The aerotrams are inoperable. Use the bridge to cross into the artisanal district. Evacuate into the church for the time being. Bracers will be there in roughly 10 minutes.
Yang, you're okay. You made it. And roughly 2 minutes ahead of what I expected at that. He's just got his coffee. Just about. You're weirdly calm with everything going on. Didn't Almada come through here? They did, as I predicted. Professor Callahan's death also did not come as a surprise. He just knows everything. Then, you... I have implemented security measures to temporarily block all unauthorized external interference into the laboratories. As a result, my work in the city has been complete since noon today. In light of that, I would be well within my rights to be out of the city by now, but I owe the students this much. That is why I've been assisting the one formerly known as Kitty with evacuating while everyone awaiting your arrival. Yang, you're really gonna leave? I can't believe you were able to conceive of effective countermeasures to that parallel distributed computing in such a short time. Don't really care what goes on in that head of yours, but I see you're at least willing to cooperate with us some. I know there's a lot of archaisms inside now, but did we see the last of the people in the building leave? All the faculty and students of Aramis together with tourists and other accounted-for visitors have left. However, security camera footage captured a young man with mint-colored hair and a young woman adorned with bandages inside. A bracer and 2 police officers also passed through here earlier and have yet to return. That sadistic bastard is here. And so is that puppeteer we met in Tharbad. I'm worried about the bracer and the police officers now. They're part of that mafia that deceived Professor Callahan and then cast him aside. I won't let them make a mess of Professor Hamilton's home a moment longer. You're going inside, then? Surely you know this is no task for a researcher. Continue to help with the evacuation efforts, Yang. Don't worry about me. I have Theo and Zeros with me. We'll keep him safe. There's no way this is ending peacefully anymore. We'll at least try and stop things from getting any worse. Don't overdo it then, is all I ask. Even if you do have Theo and Zeros with you. I won't. Actually, he's not gonna be doing anything until... You know. I'm not using him.
I eagerly await your performance.
Take
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
I'm not good at dodging the dogs on time. Really not good at that. Why was that not considered overkill? I don't know. It's taking too long.
Get to it, maid.
Activating skill. There we go. They're stunned. Activating skill. A chance.
Back up to full.
Too slow.
I thought you could get overkill from the follow-ups.
I can live with
I don't know.
this.
It doesn't matter. They don't give any good
The
experience.
observatory is on the left side of the campus.
Got it. Then we'll cut through the building and get there ASAP.
Wow, this isn't claustrophobic at all. Jesus. You need to brush up on your dog dodging before you get to Bloodborne. No, I do not like fighting anything in here. Don't worry, Bloodborne's never coming out on PC, so don't need to worry about it.
It should be safe for now.
I don't know why I'm worrying about fighting these things. I mean, I do need Sepith, but, you know. Yeah, I guess that's why I'm fighting them, for the most part. Nothing in here? I really wish I could control the camera zoom. I feel like it's not hard to implement, like, a Xenoblade-style camera zoom, right? Like, look how close I am. I don't even care. Just kill it.
Combat over. Processing data.
Define never coming out on PC. People are trying to get it to work on Steam Deck, too. Yeah, I guess emulator's a thing. I'm a little worried about that at the moment, though. I don't know how Sony's gonna, you know... It's Sony.
Close in and kick some ass.
The help was much appreciated.
Like, why would they let that emulator get released without any, like, legal repercussions when they could alternatively shut it down and then do nothing with it?
That's what you get.
Can I go in here? I don't think so. The door is locked. It's also made of glass. I could break it. Someone must have locked it to keep the archisms from coming inside. We'll have to find another way around. I'm just fighting robots.
I eagerly await your performance. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Yeah, I was hitting wrong buttons there, left and right.
All you on yet. Have some more.
Anything to go faster.
Have some more.
Mr. Way.
Keep moving, man.
It's not a real door.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
It's gonna clear out as much as I can.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
This is a shitty fight. Fuck this.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Need to heal again. I need a restoration point, really. I don't think Sony is going to DMCA a Gary's mod to remove IP models on it. No, I still don't know if that was actually Nintendo that did that. I think it was. It's really fucked up that they did that. God, I hate Nintendo. It was just such a threat to their international property, right? Is what IP stands for, yeah? Intellectual property. Stands for intellectual property. Fucking annoying robot. I'm sure this is great for the bitrate.
Crawling with mechanical nightmares.
It's a good thing Yang got everyone out when he did.
Battle finished. We did exemplary work.
I hit him with a stick. Oh, good. 2 of these things.
Brace yourself. Show 'em what your feel's capable of.
Let's finish the job. Gotcha.
There we go.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Okay, Ducky, where the fuck am I going? Is it actually not going to tell me? I see a marker on the map, but I don't... Head to the Astronomy Observatory. Is this door locked? The door's locked. Someone must have locked it. Another way around. Is it actually going to make me look for it? That's crazy. There's no way. Can't go there. There's really not that many options, is there? Do I need to go back outside? Because there was nothing upstairs. What was there? Maybe. Hold on. Ah. Just taking a gander to see if there's anything interesting there. Oh. There's people on the ground. Are you all right? They look heavily wounded, but their lives aren't in immediate danger. What happened? A guy with a dagger and a girl with a giant puppet went inside. They activated... I imagine she was going to mention the central terminal, but how could someone from the outside know about that? Maybe the professor told them before they killed him. Well, we got them cornered now. Let's get inside. Time to put an end to this.
This looks like...
I didn't mean to cut her off, but whatever. Whoops.
The telescope's nowhere to be seen now.
That's the main terminal, then?
That's right. It's also known as the Aurora, and it's the pride of Basel. Professors Hamilton and Callahan led the charge in making it 4 years ago with the Institute, Verne, the Epstein Foundation, and ZCF support. But what program is it running?
I can't make heads or tails of such complex code. Look up there!
The 5th Genesis. Figures we'd find it here. Along with...
I suspected you would come, Arkwright Solutions.
Oh, that we would meet again so soon after the film festival. It must be Adios's will bringing us together. The threads of fate bind us ever so strongly indeed.
Can't say I'm not a fan of that kind of thing.
The monsters from the gardens who stole Ida from us!
Oh, you learned the name of my old home, did you? And I see that Marduk concierge has officially joined your ranks. Professor Hamilton's favorite little one, too. Aren't we getting popular?
This kid's just with us as an advisor.
So you're the ones who led Professor Callahan astray. What are you trying to do with the Aurora? You have no right to be using it.
Oh, how misunderstood I am. I'll have you know that the professor and I had quite a special connection. In fact, he gave us permission to use it. And since he was one of the developers, I think that does give us the right. This was very different from the relationship I had with President Dillon, by the way. It was more one of mutual benefit. Though I'll admit that certain inclinations of his did make my job a lot easier. A sensual whisper here, a little buttering up there, and he was more than ready to break every taboo I ever wanted.
And he wanted that Bohemian.
How could you exploit someone so?
It's not our place to judge what turns someone on. That stuff's personal. But you're still a piece of shit with a parking spot reserved in Gehenna.
Right, and we'll be happy to give you a taste of the flames that await you right here. We're going to recover that Genesis and avenge those you've taken from this world.
Oh, I think that's a healing point outside. I was like, what is making that particle effect?
Look at me, public enemy number one. Think you could lend me a shoulder to cry on, Olympia?
You are only reaping what you sowed. Of course, the terms of my contract also do not allow me to simply give you all what you want.
That angelic being we saw in Tharbad.
Theo!
Scanning material makeup. Unknown. High probability that the target is a form of artifact.
Thought so. It's about the only thing that explains how it can fight like it does. There's more to it than meets the eye, too.
Indeed. Take care, everyone.
Your instincts serve you well. Incidentally, as I did not have the opportunity to introduce myself in Tharbad, I am Olympia, overseer of the Garden of Aram. This is Ishtanti. Our contract is with Almada at this time, so we remain focused on their needs. But should you require our services after that, we would be happy to oblige.
You're asking if we want to hire an assassin?
This some kind of joke? Or are you really out of your damn mind?
I was only trying to promote my services.
It's true. She's not capable of joking, I'm afraid. As you can see, she's got work on the brain. Well, I think that's enough preamble. Been a good while, you know, since I tapped into my power as an overseer.
Is that supposed to be threatening? Or like half his clothing is zippers? I don't...
They're auras!
Of course they've been suppressing their power all this time.
We'll need to use shards however we can to survive. Do whatever it takes to hold out.
I can barely keep up with what's happening, but let's do this. Theo! Zeros! We can't allow these intruders to defile this sacred place a moment longer.
Understood.
Alright, let's see how hard they actually are to take down.
I'm Melchior of the Thorn.
Melchior!
I'm playing with you today.
Olympia of Aram, executing contract.
Got a present for you.
Don't screw with me!
Interesting. I'd like to get rid of... Are they gonna explode when I kill them? I'd like to... Yeah. Really, craft points? When I have full? That's great. Love that. I'm gonna...
I suggest we strike now.
We'll start with... with you.
Brace yourself.
I just want to get that thing on the bottom, another slot, ready to go, you know?
Make it
Right, there we go. Oh, wow, they actually have a significant amount of HP. All right, fuck it. Might just be better to let them explode, you know. That took out a third of their health. What? Why did that take out a third of their health? I have enough for another one. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Energy output and activating skill.
Soar for me.
I think there were so many entities on screen
Oh, I get it now.
that it like... Did I just win?
Boost gauge limit.
I just won. Okay. This fight's easy since they're both DPS nerds. Not DSP. DSP.
Is everyone all right?
I don't think DSP could play this game.
But Malak is even more deadly than we thought.
Pisses me off. You haven't been taking us seriously all this time, have you?
Oh, I showed Beauty's blade a little of what I'm capable of. Just not you.
Your strength is within my predicted parameters, including those orbital drones.
As if that doll wasn't bad enough.
Literally.
Now we've got those bomb artifacts to deal with too.
Literally, did they even hurt me? I don't think so. They didn't do anything.
The Garden's overseers are
They're
capable
so
of
strong.
even more than we feared it would seem.
Oh my god, how could they have been withholding their power?
If only I could make better use of Theo and Zeros' potential.
Melchior is voiced by 9S. What are you talking about? That's 9S.
You're just
And
so
Raiden.
much fun to play with that you've got me all worked up. I don't think I can resist the urge anymore.
What does this sword thing say? What is that? Is that reversed text? That's cool.
I know they've got the boss curious. Surely there's no harm in slicing them open while he's not looking.
I am not your boss and will not speak for him. Do as you please.
Bring it, you son of a bitch!
The flames of the Kruga have only just begun to burn.
Yeah, I got some more S-crafts ready.
What?
Decoding process complete. Executing emergence program.
Oh, that's bad, right?
Where am I? I see. So it was
What?
a success.
No, he uploaded his brain?
That sounds like...
Well, would you look at that? It worked! So, how does it feel, Professor? What's it like living in the digital world?
It is even more comfortable than I had imagined. I'm frankly surprised by how comfortable it is, but I suppose it also makes complete logical sense. This is how it feels to be liberated of burdens and distractions. I can think more clearly than ever. The final stage of my work will be a breeze like this. Your expectations will be met.
Oh, that's my big professor. You will be handsomely rewarded for your work.
How? He's dead. He doesn't have a body anymore.
A recording? No, wait.
You are correct, young lady. This is no mere recording. I am the genuine David Callahan, Professor of Engineering Science at the Basel Institute of Science, and a researcher whose name will go down in history.
How the hell is this even possible?
We saw your body in the swamp.
No way. Don't tell me.
Melchior was the top.
His knowledge, personality, and memories have all been converted into an AI. Most likely through the power of the Genesis.
What happens if I rip it out?
Surpass the limitations of the human mind and become a singularity.
Professor Callahan, how could...
Well, well, you're even more perceptive than I expected. What a vexatious little maid you are.
Must you be like this every time, Melchior? Our work here is done. We have no reason to stay any longer.
Fine, fine. I suppose you're right. We'll see you later, Professor.
Very good, then. I will be waiting for you.
What is he in? Okay, they're taking that, I guess. So, wait, where is he? Is he in the septium veins in the orbital network? I don't fucking know. Okay.
Warning! Explosives detected.
That little bastard.
The Aurora!
Yes.
Zeros! Use your stun mode to stop. No, you don't.
No, that's a dog!
No!
Ketra, you can't!
Get back here! I won't let it happen.
Are they gonna kill him?
Let anyone damage the place she holds so dear.
They're not gonna kill him, are they? That'd be so fucked up! What the f- I'm sorry, did she go into overdrive mode? What was that? Oh. They're gonna kill her. Okay.
Reset!
Shit.
Damn it.
I liked her.
There it is. I thought something was off about you, but I never figured it ran that deep. I wonder if this is what came out of analyzing that other emperor and the rest of those types.
Is she a
I will need
robot?
to revise my expectations of Marduk's capabilities.
And speak of the devil, I suppose it's time we made our exit then,
As someone connected to another being, not of flesh, you have my respect. Till we meet again.
Is that Noah? What the fuck's that? So, wait. Is she... Let me...
No way.
Reset?
This is all my fault.
You gonna be okay?
Yes. I think so.
She is. She's an android. Okay. How? I guess they, I don't know, replicated what the funny AI did in the last game. She's fine. Just get her a new arm. Okay, since she doesn't have to hide it anymore, put like an arm cannon on her or something. Turn her into Samus. Uploaded consciousness? You think? Maybe? I don't know, because it was able to, I mean... I don't know, because the AI thingamajiggy just copied people's consciousness, so I guess it's kind of like that. The entire city's locked down. Who could have seen this coming? It's gonna happen to us. I hope Agnes is okay. Ren too. All we can do is wait for them to get in touch. What the hell is with that massive airship? One of their prized assets seems to have been damaged in the altercation, so they're probably upset. The IX, I can't, currently being tested by Marduk. I wasn't even looking at the screen when I typed out whatever that said. Maybe I'll be able to read it in a second. Conference room.
I apologize for our sudden arrival during the frenzied events of yesterday.
Insert image of hand being crushed by gears meme. I was gonna say, like, that only makes it better. I mean, what? Oh, it doesn't appear? Active? No. Oh, shit. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna be able to read what that said. Am I supposed to know?
start this off, I am General Manager of Marduk Total Security Company, Gilliam Thorndike. This is our Chief of Security, Qasim Al-Fayed.
Why does he look like N? Do you have a flute? Hey, can you make this sound for me?
A pleasure to meet you all.
Al-Fayed? Is he? Oh, that's right, he's related? No doubt about it. I didn't even pick up on that.
I was not expecting you to travel all the way to Basel, but it is an honor to meet you all the same.
I was so focused on shit posting that I didn't even realize.
I've heard many a rumor about how shrewd a manager you are, Mr. Thorndike. Together with your Chief of Security's combat exploits.
You make me blush, Your Highness.
I am humbled by your words.
I arrived in my home country a few days ago, so I'm afraid I'm not up to date on all the latest developments. But am I to understand that Marduk will be responsible for securing the city of Basel for the remainder of the day?
That is correct. Off the record, a presidential executive order was issued yesterday to that effect. A CID Special Ops unit will be arriving in the city this evening. Marduk's task will be to secure key facilities in Basel until they are ready.
Special Ops Unit. Sending in Hercules, huh? Wouldn't shock me if you belonged to him too, miss. You're very astute.
We've also brought one of the Ix Alba series of airships that we're currently testing on behalf of the Republican Army. Said airship will allow us to ensure the integrity of the orbital network.
That's a pretty sick-looking airship, though. And it kind of looks like it could transform into a giant robot anime man. Please do that. Not right now, but like later. Please turn into a Gundam. How are we supposed to have this which is how we're able to have this conversation, I suppose. Your concierge isn't the only way you could have gotten your hooks into Basel, I see.
Our goals on this particular occasion are simply to protect this city and its orbital network. Rest assured that much like your country, we have no intention of getting too deeply involved in Basel's affairs.
That is our stance as well. We're only doing what we consider necessary. Very well. I will take your word on that for now. Quelling the chaos unfolding before us clearly does come first. However, given our stake in Vern and connection to the Institute, this current state of affairs is of grave concern to us. You have a lot to answer for here as CEO, Mr. Towsend. Please, if I may defend myself, I never could have seen this coming.
There is some merit to that argument, but it also leaves out a number of key facts. You are to see that shareholders' Mira is used to generate a profit, and yet you covered up a huge potential problem for over a month. We confirmed last night that it wasn't just Almada's money being used for ill. Elsheim's investments were also misappropriated. And if these are the result of you turning a blind eye to Professor Callahan's behavior all this time...
You keep your mouth shut! Just who do you think you are? Who gave you the right to speak?
It's my money to abuse!
I don't care if you are student council president at Aramis. This is none of your...
I am here as a special advisor for Liberal's ZCF.
Oh, she's an employee?
I also serve as a negotiator representing the Epstein Foundation. In other words, I'm here to speak up against anything that threatens their interests, which this has. Now, do I have the right to speak?
Ren? There's another one added to the list. Now that's a dramatic twist straight out of a play. I've heard rumors swirling about you. I never expected you to show up here. She's right. We aren't the only shareholder that will be concerned by this. Other related companies will be as well. I hope you don't need me to spell out exactly what kind of situation you're in here. But...
When will you grow a damn spine?
I like this guy.
Danger here isn't over. Anyone can see that. And you still intend to do nothing after what happened to Callahan? Professor Hamilton left you in charge of Vern, of Basel. Don't you feel any shame?
In any event, we now have half a day before the cogs start turning again. Even if we do nothing, the Calvardian government will see to it that matters are resolved. But knowing how egregiously my country's funds have been misused, I refuse to stand by and do nothing. So, Arkwright Solutions. Might I enlist your services for the remainder of the day? Of course, you can approach the task in whatever way best suits you, just as you did in Tharbad and have done many times before.
Yeah, bring in the mirror.
My only true wish is that you put a stop to Almada's plans before they can bear fruit. Does this sound doable?
What the fuck are they even doing all this for? Just
Will
nukes?
Be well compensated for this, I trust?
Give me the nukes. I'll take care of him. I'm good at that. After the conference.
Qasim, why?
It's Qasim? Not Qasim, or...
It's been some time, Farida.
I suspected you two were related. Your brother, right? Never expected him to be one of Marduk's hunting dogs.
I hear you've been taking good care of my sister, Arkwright Solutions. As for you, Van, it's been 2 years, I believe? I understand you've greatly improved your use of the stun caliber and your martial arts. Reset mentioned as much. As your former instructor, that fills me with great pride.
Former instructor, excuse me? And he's not talking. I try, still not so hot with the tactics stuff you taught me, though. I've heard all kinds of stories about you, too. But I never expected our first meeting to be like this.
In that, we are agreed. Still, while we might be providing our services and your weapon, I believe the contract between us to be an equal one. I hope that we can continue our fine partnership, Mr. Arkwright.
Let's not get too friendly. I'm not interested in becoming any more than just a contractor to you. Still, since we're here, there is one thing I want to ask. How long has she been like that?
Information on our concierge is classified, I'm afraid. However, if an approximate time frame will suffice, I suppose I can oblige. About a year ago.
So, she's a cyborg, or fully? I'm not sure yet. Something seemed off about her all this time. We first started talking 3 years ago. The first time we actually met was just in Tharbad. Even when I visited Ored for lessons on tactics, she was conveniently unavailable. That sounds like... Does that mean...
Still, I know she's in good hands with Associate Professor Archett. I also happen to bring some compatible parts that she can use. Though I regret that Ms. Twinings will not be able to provide you with any more of her services for the time being.
Damn it! But the bonding events! Who is he gonna spend time with at night? Even though he hasn't done that in like 2 chapters, you ain't got nothing to apologize for. I doubt any amount of workers' comp I could give her would make up for forcing her to do something that crazy. But either way, that's my problem to deal with, not yours.
Well, I apologize for meddling in your affairs then. With that said, we must take our leave. we've negotiations with the Republican Army to attend to. As I mentioned during the conference, we've no intention of interfering in this crisis any more than is necessary. Fascinated though I am by what a genius can achieve through an obsession that knows no bounds.
Qasim, wait!
There are a number of matters Abi and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them.
No, she's pretty good at it, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Still, I can only assume it was the guidance of the flames and Arusha that led you here. Battle is almost upon us, and I will be watching to see how you fare through it.
Is that the Go from Xenoblade 3? Tyon's commander? Who? I don't remember their voice.
Fairy.
Is that her
As much as
dad?
I'd love to write him off as an arrogant asshole, I can't get enough of a read on him. Just how tough is he?
He's an anime man with a scar on
I'd
his
say
face.
he's one of the strongest Jaegers who ever lived.
There you go. See? Yeah, I told you. It's a big scar, too. That's how you know it's serious. Give him a sword. Your conversation is over, then? Ren, where are the others? Thorndyke? I don't know. They're still here. There was talk of them returning to the capital, but it's not going to be possible now with the whole area on lockdown. I could hear him screaming Tyon at the top of his lungs. I don't even remember what character you're talking about. Which one is Tyon's commander? I'm sorry. Tyon's commander. Talking about Iserd? You know what? Yeah. Iserd. That's right. Actually, yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah. I always forget that Iserd exists because, I mean, look, as far as side characters go, wasn't exactly the most memorable. I'm trying to think of anybody that's less memorable than him. I'm not sure. Here's the hero list. No, I remember her. I remember Masha. Who the fuck is Ashira? Oh, I remember her. Never mind. I just forgot her name. Yeah, I think Iserd actually is the least memorable member of Xenoblade 3. Teach? Oh yeah, I know. I forgot about Teach too. His name was just Teach. The road and railways, even the airspace around Edith, are sectioned off. Not like that comes as any surprise after what happened. What do you mean? What happened now? There was an explosion in Anchorville City. There were no casualties, fortunately, but we suspect that Armada might have been involved. Anchorville's a decent-sized city north of the capital, right? That must have just been a diversion. Well, this is their real target. I think that's almost certain. However, given its proximity to the capital, we can't afford to take it lightly. Both the CID and the Guild are being pushed to their limits right now. We won't be able to give you any backup. That's fine. We weren't expecting any to begin with. You can at least share whatever info you manage to gather, surely? That goes for stuff from ZCF and the Foundation, too. Sounds fair to me. Insofar as our interests align, of course. I'll do what I can. Take care of Anyas for me in return, please. I wonder if Nightbot is working. Gets banned instantly. What did you post? Why did you post a picture of a Canadian $10 note with the word specimen on it? What the fuck? Never mind. Probably shouldn't do that. Thank you, Ren. I hear the initial work is done on your concierge, too. It seemed like you would like it. Well, thank you. That's Professor Hamilton's family for you. Geniuses to the last. Oh. Thanks for telling us. That's good to hear. She was being seen in Associate Professor Esmery's room, wasn't she? Have American dollars gone plastic yet? No, they haven't. I don't know if it's ever gonna happen, actually. They really like their green paper. That's not actually It's like a paper cloth mixture. What the fuck are dollars made of? Let's go say hi then. Gotta make them out of the most bacterial absorbent material possible, of course. Yeah, I like to soak my dollars in human sewage. Yeah. Cotton fibers, mostly. Like, people always say that they're not actually paper, but I mean, it rips like paper, so I don't know what the fuck. Not that I've ever ripped a dollar in half. Definitely have never done that. Nope, not me. How much Sepith do I have? Not enough. I need 700 green. Fuck are you doing? Saying the Pledge of Allegiance? What is this? If you're looking for Rosette, she's in the room to your right. She's through the worst of it. I've been in there helping her throughout the day. I never expected we would be putting her under... hiccup. I never expected we would be putting her research to test so soon, especially not under these circumstances. Never ripped a hundo to see that blue holographic strip is tougher than paper. Well, I mean, okay. No. I know there's like a strip of like something
Hello there.
in 100 bills. But like, I feel like regular dollar bills are made out of the same stuff, right?
I hope everything went well.
Thanks. Sounds like you pulled an all-nighter, huh?
Looks like Zeros is up and running again. Fortunately for us, the damage for him wasn't so bad. I just wish I could say the same about Rosette. Putting her back to the way she was is going to take a while.
Please, don't be so downhearted.
I have an idea. Put her in the dog.
The first-rate care you've been giving me has stabilized my vitals a considerable amount.
Okay, I know this is supposed to be like an emotional moment. Can we talk about something? Are those handlebars on the dog? Are those do I get to ride the dog around? I want to ride on the dog. She's got gelatin sealant on her. Is that Yaphet?
I'm relieved to hear that.
You mean in the ears? No, on its neck. It had like handlebars.
Have you spoken to Mr. Thorndyke?
Did before coming here, yeah. He's as much of a questionable character as I was expecting.
Handlebars on the dog? All right, put Rosette in there.
Their chief of security is the same old standoffish grump, too. You'd think it'd kill him to put on a smile.
That's just how they are, I'm afraid.
It's fine, you know. You don't need to force yourself to speak.
For what it's worth, her life isn't in any danger here. The medicine you helped me with yesterday seems to have been working wonders.
Can you call it medicine if she's a machine, though? Like, I don't...
She's right. It has really made this easier
I guess.
for me.
Structure gel?
Good to hear.
Yum.
We sure didn't think it'd end up being used on you when we took that job on.
The artificial limbs that Mr. Thorndyke brought with him are compatible with her, too. That's not to say you shouldn't take it easy. Anything that involves the nervous system is a heavy burden on the body.
Oh, no, she's not a full robot. She's a cyborg.
The best thing you can do for yourself right now is get lots and lots of rest.
How many of her limbs are artificial? Just those two?
I will. Thank you.
She's like Darth Vader?
Though, I truly am sorry for not being able to support you all when you need it most.
Don't sweat it. We can take things from here. You just kick back and relax. Next time you wake up, you can bet we'll have good news to share. And a hell of a big bonus, too.
I'll have to look forward to that then, won't I? Follow your hearts and act as you always do. And everything will be fine.
Sorry, but I'd like to ask you something. Why? Why did you risk your life to save mine? No one should have to put themselves through something like this over someone like me.
It was because you were just so dazzlingly radiant in that moment, I suppose.
What?
He's in?
You have so many people who care about you, and you care about them just as much in return. To someone who's lost her bonds, memories, and even body, the sight was almost blinding. I'm a little jealous of all you have, if I'm to tell the truth. So please, treat yourself like an irreplaceable treasure. Not just for you, but for those who love you too.
I don't know if she's full or android or not. Those robotic homunculi in Reverie were odd too. Didn't they kind of like... Maybe it's on the level of like they're so advanced that they kind of are almost like organic beings? I don't know. About Rosette. How much of her is artificial I don't know for sure, but my guess is a lot. Alright, I got an idea. Okay, so you remember Monsoon? Let's turn her into that. Yeah, let's just turn her into that. You were indirectly involved in making her who she is too, right? That's right. We assisted Marduk in researching artificial biological limbs some time ago. Our partnership only produced a prototype, though. Never imagined they would actually start using that technology like this. Turn her into Sundowner. Rosette was clearly the result of multiple different technologies being used together, not just the one they developed with us. Make her fucking invincible. I've heard this is also a field the Institute of Technology over the Empire has been looking into. Van, you seem like you've known the truth for a while. I couldn't be sure, but I had a feeling. I could tell the image I was seeing during our video calls was artificially generated. It took me off guard when she just showed up in person in Tharbad. He's got an eye for AI art. It was only when I noticed that she moved faster and kind of different from normal people I started putting two and two together. Makes sense. I did feel like there was something strange about her. I never would have imagined it was because of this. She's capable of far greater power and speed than an ordinary human, but she has less precise control over her body in exchange. Can't imagine how much effort she puts into being able to move as naturally as she does. She'll be able to return to the way she was, won't she? I'm sure she will, right, Professor? There's every chance of that. The technology involved seems to be fairly well established by Marduk at this point. It won't be easy to make all the precise adjustments after reattaching her limbs, but I'll make sure it happens. We're counting on you. She might be on loan to us from Marduk, but she's as much a member of Arkwright Solutions as the rest of us. Anyway, time for us to get out of here. Right. We'll do what we can, and put Rosette at ease.
Wait! Please. If it's not too much to ask, could I keep helping you?
That depends. Are you gonna get better attacks?
I want to stop Professor Callahan and the devils who've done this to him by my own hand. No matter what it takes.
Oh, Katra.
Let me ride your dog like a motorcycle and we'll call it a deal.
Sorry, but no can do.
I suppose that's the right decision after I landed Rosette in a hospital bed. I wasn't able to use Fio and Zeros at even half of their potential, either. If all I'm gonna be is a burden to the team...
That ain't what I'm saying. You're no burden. We're gonna need you and your engineering know-how here for sure. But we're also not a charity. We only do favors for people if the client and price are a good fit. You heard what Rosette said, right?
That wasn't there before. Was it? I don't think she's ever opened her collar up enough. She has a seam on her neck. Is she really just like, her head is normal, but the rest is artificial? Make her into Monsoon, and then she can have a sick theme and talk about memes.
If you did, then you should know what you gotta do. And where you went wrong.
You're right. I should never have done something that would upset the people who care about me. And I never will again. I just want to stop the chaos unfolding in Basel and the misuse of technology that created it. And if I'm gonna do that, it's not the help of the police or guild I need. It's you. As compensation, I can offer you my skills and expertise on technology. I can also give you my word that I'll help Essie put Rosette back to the way she was as fast as possible. Is that enough to make me a good fit for you?
It sure is. We'd be happy to take that 4 SPG on.
Or it's a seam for a replaceable head. They finally did it. They fixed humanity's biggest flaw, having the brain in the head. They put it in the chest cavity where it belongs. They removed all those other stupid, unnecessary organs that we don't need. And yeah, put the brain in there.
We'll be counting on you now. Couldn't ask for better than a student of Professor Hamilton's.
Thank you. I won't let you down.
Promise me you'll take good care of him, okay? I'll be working around the clock too. Promise. Thank you so much. Time to get down to business.
Oh, I gotta read. Okay, wait. The CID Special Ops Unit is gonna be here this evening. That means we've only got half a day left to do what we want. Don't give me anything else, please. For the love of God. Once they're here, we're done. We gotta make this time count. I know we just had like an action-y sequence. I'm not ready. No more. Sure felt to me like Almada's work was done after making that AI a success. Who's ready for side quests? I'm gonna vomit. You sure they didn't just bounce? I'm fairly certain they're still in the region. The abnormalities in the orbital net and distribution network are less pronounced than yesterday, but they're still present. Something's still happening, I'm sure of it. Really? Almada's research is still going on somewhere in the city. Rosette mentioned something earlier that I think will help me.
This might be fundamentally different to what happened in Crossbell, but I still think that is our closest reference point. The orbital network and septium veins were used in the development of highly advanced technology then as well. Basel City also has both, making it the perfect environment to finish what they started.
Only vomit a little, there's only one? It better be good. With the orbital network and septium veins at their disposal, they have access to effectively unlimited resources for their research. If Professor Callahan has reached the heights that the Singularity and Crossbell did, our foes are probably lurking somewhere in the region finishing what they started. It's still a very large area to try and find them in, though. We'll have to find some way to narrow our search down. If we could get close enough to their location, the Genesis might react and show us we're on the right track, too. Using the damn thing like a metal detector? I suppose we gotta try anything we can at this point. Let's see if there's... to take care of while we start asking around. There's no telling what we might find. Where we might find a clue that'll lead us to the truth. I'll help however I can. Wait, should I not be meddling in your other jobs now that I'm a client instead of a guide? Don't be silly. You're one of us now. You're our client, but how about we just treat you more like a temp for now? That works for me. We're happy to have you with us. Even if it means the kid-to-adult ratio's evened out here. Let's get to work. Give me the dog. I'm gonna stop by the guild, Vern, Giskard's workshop. Should probably talk to our resident genius professor, too. Give me the dog. Those sound like good places to start to me. Give me the dog. Not giving me the dog. This game has a lack of motorcycle. Wow. That's crazy. Look at that shotgun spread there. That's terrible accuracy. Dog shit shotgun. They should remove it from the game. Nothing's better than stock, baby. Ah, yep, there it is.
Off we go.
I really hope it's a good one. I don't know. I feel like the side quests have become less and less interesting as time goes on.
What have we got?
I failed to mention this earlier, but I have a proposition for all of you. It's something of an extension of Crown Prince Sharid's request. But if you have the time, would you consider taking on the job? I'll be waiting for you in the park in Newtown. Kyla? Kyla! Marxist Forum! A request from the CID. It's intriguing for sure. My phone's about to die. I wonder what they want to talk to us about. I'm not going to say no to a potential rendezvous with Kyla. How about you? Kyla! Wow! I should probably save. Like, I know autosave's a thing, but I should probably save. So you checked the bulletin board, did you? Me writing a 4 SPG? Never thought I'd see the day. Second Lieutenant. Wouldn't have killed you to be more direct instead of going the 4 SPG route. Am I speaking to Kyla, or am I speaking to the CID? You're sharp. This may seem a bit bureaucratic, but I've submitted this request in the CID's stead. It concerns the armed machines that were released in the city during yesterday's attack. We've confirmed that around half of their numbers were destroyed, while most of the others were treated with Armada. We've also received word that 2 high-spec units might still be enlarged within the city. Okay, beat up some robots. Seriously? We did encounter a few machines fitting that description yesterday. The police probably have their hands full with them. You need a cleanup crew. But Marduk and the guild don't really tackle your fancy. Have I got that right? Exactly. Marduk's involvement with the rest of the president's more heavy-handed approach. We're not too fond of that. This is more a matter of professional pride than anything. You're close to Canada, isn't it? Rate the new McDonald's Big Arch Burger. The what? What do you mean close to Canada? No, I'm not. There's a fucking lake in the way. The special forces are due to arrive in the evening. Like, I'd have to go around them, well, not really, but like... They're sure to complicate things. We'd much rather solve this problem ourselves. Oh yeah, drive on up to Canada, isn't it? It's only like a 5-minute drive for you, right? You want to loan out the CID for a day, is that right? Loan us out, too. It's not just the CID. The Principality requested this too, I assume. Whatever the case, we really can't have those things running loose. Makes sense-ish. Out of curiosity, was this Renee Kincaid's idea? He's pulled together his own task force to address the problem. They're negotiating with the president's office as we speak. At the risk of divulging too many details, he's been pushing for a separate division meant specifically for these tasks. That tracks. Guy's resourceful to a fault. This really is a job for Marduk or the guild, but I guess the CID doesn't want to swallow its pride. We ain't exactly free, though, is the thing. We got other jobs to do. I mean, it's still not Chaos up, and it sucks, and I hate it, but whatever. I guess we can look into this on the side. Lay it on me. We might find a lead or something. You have my gratitude. Here's what we know about these rogue models. They're probably the same as the models employed by Vegas Films in Tharbad. Those assholes! And 2 of them at that. You fought them before? They sound like a real hassle. They are, but how they're hiding in the city to begin with? They're too big. They've got some kind of optical camo or something? Not to our knowledge. The Ix Alba has been patrolling and scanning the city from above since yesterday. Marduk has cleared out the smaller units we found, but the 2 large units have yet to be located. Kincaid does have a theory. He suspects that they've been hiding in plain sight and using some sort of radar jamming device to avoid detection. I do remember hearing about special materials that can absorb or deflect orbital waves. Which means we're probably looking for a container made of such a material, likely brought into the city recently. Either that or a van big enough to hold them. Probably pretty simple to deck out one of those in anti-radar stuff. No idea whether Almada's driving it around themselves, though, or if they've contracted that out to somebody. Think you can look into the suspicious containers and transport vehicles for us? We'll focus on the stuff that's on the road. Split up and we should have this cleared up pretty quickly. I'll mobilize the local authorities and notify Vern and the Artisans Guild. If either of us make any headway, let's keep each other posted. Thanks. Thanks. What's the move? We hunt down every wayward van in town, we'll be out here all day. Traffic in and out has been closed, but plenty of vehicles remain in city limits. Don't worry, I have the magic map. The main art... Yeah, he's using the word arteries. It threw me off. The main arteries fan out in all sorts of directions. Searching for them all would be time-consuming. We got the cops on site, so we can leave the crowd control to them. We gotta pinpoint where the transport's most likely to be. Newtown and the Artisanal District make the most sense to me. They've got the most traffic freight, especially. We got lucky, or unlucky in this case, and we might fish us up a robot. We need to find people who drive stuff a lot. Let's start asking around. No, I don't know what the fuck a big Archburger is. I will say, I got to try a Kit Kat McFlurry recently. Not gonna lie, that shit's banging, yo, and they should like make it permanent. They seem to be testing like random McFlurries around the country. I don't know. Kit Kat McFlurry's pretty fucking based though, yo. I thought that was the news reporter lady for a second. What the fuck is she doing just standing there? Never mind. Alright, it's over here. Yeah, no, I mean, if they never get rid of the Kit Kat McFlurry, that's my new go-to. But they will, so... Oh well.
Can we talk?
Biscoff McFlurry needs to spread more. You know, I really want to try that. I feel like that would be pretty fucking good. A sketchy transport vehicle. Let me think about that for a sec. Got a lot of cars go by, so... Now that you mention it, God, those cast irons in there are so shiny. There was something funny this morning. Those are probably not cast irons. There was? What did you see? Any details would be great, no matter how small. You know we've got the whole lockdown thing, and it's got me thinking about how I wanted to do business today. Oh, my throat. I figured, you know, people are still hungry. People need to pick me up. So I made my way out here, albeit a little later than usual. You don't sand down your cast iron pans? Or take out the good old angle grinder and have the disc explode while you're cleaning it, and then have it, like, shoot through your skull at 200 miles an hour. And this big old transport van comes up, and something about it just seems weird. Weird? Were they driving all funny? The opposite, actually. There was this little empty soda can sitting in the road. Angle grinders scare the fuck out of me. I don't know, I've seen videos of people, like, using them and they explode and, like, a piece gets, like, lodged in their goggles. It's fucking terrifying. The transport ran right over it, like, made no attempt to avoid it. The whole van kind of shook a little. It was just a can. I got spooked and bolted out of the way, but the van just drove away like nothing happened. The nerves on that driver, honestly. Stone cold. Is a can. Sounds like there's more to this story. That's what I'm thinking. Then it turned right at the fork at the road ahead. When it did, I heard a thud. I think whatever it was moving got shuffled around. At first I thought maybe it was some machining tool thunking around in there. You'd think they'd stack them so they don't do that. Like before, it just drove off without a care in the world. Almost felt like I was just imagining things. I see. Did you catch what vehicle make was? Did you catch vehicle the make was to the... What? It was a red star. A big one. Probably some delivery company. What? It didn't have a logo or branding or anything on it. Just a van, unmarked. Kinda weird. Yeah, that's a bit whack. Thanks a bunch, bud. Some really good info. Glad to hear it. Anything to help. Goddess knows we all need it right now. I heard things are looking up. They said they're gonna open the roads back up tonight. Just gotta hold out a bit longer. We'll find a way. Thanks very much.
Why not stay here and relax?
Man, I want a Kit Kat McFlurry now, but I can't get one because after like 8 p.m., they just say that the machines are broken. They're not broken. They just don't feel like firing them back up, you know? Which, to be fair, like, I can't really blame them.
Off we go.
They don't want to clean that shit. They don't get paid enough. Although, don't all McDonald's pay, like, what, like, $15 an hour or something? I don't know. Oh, my phone died. Kroger vanilla ice cream and Kit Kats. I can't. Kroger's closed too. All I got is gas stations. Yo, can I talk about something though? I went to. I thought that was someone else for a second. I saw green hair, and I was like, Kevin. Can I talk about something? I went to Sheetz the other night, and I bought those like mac and cheese bite things. Those are crack. I can't buy those anymore. I'm gonna die. My heart is going to implode. Oh, there he is. I'm glad we didn't have to go on a wild... My chair got stuck on my carpet. We didn't have to go on a wild goose chase to find you today. If it isn't the Spriggan, you look like you have something more to discuss with me. Damn right we do. I imagine you're already privy to the situation, so we don't need to bring you up to speed. Heart will implode, but tummy not be rumbly. Yeah, it was a very healthy gas station run. I also bought strawberry cheesecake ice cream. Very healthy. Right now, we're trying to get everything under control ourselves before the government intervenes any further. So that's why we wanted to ask you about... Me? What exactly do I have to do with all this? I'll admit my curiosity is piqued by the development here. Marduk is an interesting wrinkle in the story, as are Professor Callahan's, shall we say, inadvisable efforts. I do plan to stay and watch how this all pans out, but as I said yesterday, can you at least let me finish before dismissing me? I've had to face a lot of hard truths over the past few days. You remember when Philadelphia made those cheesecake filling things? I do not. Philadelphia, like, I don't live there. Do you mean, like, I've made to realize just how lacking I am and how much I still have to learn. I'm still trying to find where they sell the macaroni and cheese ice cream. Then I can stuff that into a fried shell. And, oh god, that sounds nasty. I know that it's impossible to rectify all that overnight, but there are still things I want to protect no matter what. All I want is for your feedback on a hypothesis of mine. I won't ask for any more of your help than that. Go on. Professor Callahan all but lives on the network now. But that goal of his contradicts the actions he took. One thing doesn't add up to me. Why did he simply let the Mafia destroy the Aurora? I mean, he was in the computer, like, I don't know what he was supposed to do at that point. I don't think that thing has neurotoxin emitters. That's a good question. I agree. That is an obvious contradiction. If they intend to use weapons of mass destruction, they must figure out how to invent and produce them. They simply don't exist yet. Do what you will, Nightbot. Philadelphia. Oh, the brand Philadelphia. Okay, they make cheesecake. Cheesecake crumble. I've never... What is this? I love that save WebP button. It's so... It just fucking instantly saves it to a folder that I need to clean out because I've got pictures in it that really don't need to be in here. Actually, no, I'm wrong. There are important pictures in here. Like, there's this picture. And 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 this one. And don't forget about this one. And this one's important too. I probably can't put that one in OBS. And this one. Oh, there's also a transparent round meal. What else is in here? Oh yeah, this one. This one's important. I got this one. I love flooding OBS with a bunch of garbage. Okay. Anyway, I need to delete these. Anyway, this. What the fuck is this? Look who came out of their cave photo. Are you talking about the grenade? What is this? It's like a... Is it like a cheesecake pudding? That sounds revolting, and I want it. 2 cheesecake desserts. Is it like a yogurt? Or is it just like a block of cheese? Or like cream cheese? I don't... Because I'll be honest with you, I would eat a block of cream cheese. I've got no shame. Anyway, I feel like this is a pretty well-known flavor of ice cream. I don't know. It's Ben & Jerry's, which is pretty, you know, I mean, everybody knows Ben. It's this. Wow, that is high res. Is this. I bought this, and it's just... I'm pretty sure they just blended vanilla strawberry ice cream with a cheesecake, and I mean, it works. It's pretty good. Yeah, I should probably clear out this folder. I don't know. I've also... I mean, I got this one. This one's pretty important. Anyway. If they intend to use weapons of mass destruction, they must figure out how to invent and produce them. They simply don't exist yet. It's like cream cheese is the main ingredient of cheesecake. They added more sugar to it, so it's just cheesecake in a cup. Frozen gloopy strawberries that stick to your teeth. There isn't that much in terms of, like, strawberries in it. Like, I know they're in there, but I think there's only, like, 1 or 2 frozen strawberries per, like, container. Pint. And they're very small, like, slivers, so you don't really even notice them. It's mostly just, like, a pretty decent strawberry ice cream with, like, graham cracker crust in it, which is pretty... I kind of love it. If they intend... I already read that. Professor Callahan's AI only solves one part of the problem. Even with functional blueprints, there are no means to produce them. The AI is essential in their research efforts. It holds more computational power than any other machine in Basel. If they no longer have it, that begs another question. How will they produce these nuclear weapons without the means to invent them? An astute observation. Can't say no, can you? Something tells me you wanted to help him out all along in spite of your crotchety old man act. I'm simply giving him the feedback he requested. It'll be up to him to prove his theory, though judging from what I've heard so far, he'll find the answers soon enough. Yang. You're correct. People do not grow and change overnight, but having watched you, I can see how you've matured over the years. I look forward to seeing you grow into a well-rounded scientist, just as Professor Hamilton did. Thank you, I will. He really is like a brother to you, huh? He's more helpful than he wants to admit. I'm curious where he's going after he leaves Basel, but I guess that ain't any of my business. I agree. And besides, it's not like our place... It's not in our place to tell him how he lives his life. We need to focus on our own work right now. You're right. Okay, so that was a dead end. It's not what I'm looking for. Oh, wait, you know what? That was a main quest thing, wasn't it? I don't think he was green. Let me green it up here. Need some green ice cream. Need some algae flavored ice cream. Is that a thing? I want some algae flavored ice cream.
Let me ask you something.
You want to know if I've seen a suspicious freight truck? Bit of an odd thing to ask. Yes, it is. Sorry for dumping that on. Just giving you gruff. I did manage to see something like that last night. What's in that truck, bro? Pistachio, baby? I don't... Okay. I've only ever had pistachio ice cream like once or twice in my life. It was good, but it had pistachio chunks in it, and it ruined the whole thing. I don't want fucking nuts in my ice cream, man. It ruins the texture completely. What was suspicious about it? I don't want like a hard, crunchy, like... I don't know. I don't like it. It does not vibe. It does not jive. Deliveries last night were all way behind schedule because of the craziness in the city. We eventually got everything sorted out, even with the big old eye in the sky watching us all. So we finally wrap up my work. It's late at night and I'm tired as hell. I start driving back toward my home on the edge of town. I was waiting on one of the lights and I see this giant Red Star truck pull up next to me. You say that, but Butter Pecan does that too? I don't think I've ever had that. Butter Pecan? Butter Pecan ice cream? I've never had butter pecan ice cream. I just don't like nuts in my ice cream. I don't want like hard things in my ice cream. I'll give a pass to chocolate because when I chew it up, it doesn't feel like there's sand in my throat. Like the chocolate sort of half melts in your mouth as you chew it, you know? So it gets like a softer texture after a minute. That's fine. I can't do fucking nuts though. It's the same shit as like nuts in baked goods. Like if it's not like ground down into like a flour, like almonds or something, I can't do it. I don't want like a hard, crunchy thing in there. Revoked your citizenship. Wait, what? I've had a really weird color. It had a really weird color scheme to it. Never seen a red star painted like that. Had to be from out of town, I figured. Still simping for macadamia nuts. Okay, no. Macadamia nuts, when baked into a product, gain like a soft texture, okay? They're not hard. They're soft. Not like gloopy or anything, but like they have a nice give to them. It's not a hard thing that disintegrates into sand when it goes down my throat. Macadamia nut cookies are pretty good, and that's why. Anyway, but I figured, hey, he's a tired old dog like me driving at ass o'clock. I'll give him a wave. I look out my window and, I forget it. When I say it out loud, it sounds ridiculous. I must have been seeing things. Come on, don't leave us hanging. You might not have been seeing things after all. Would you tell us, please? Don't laugh at me, okay? I looked out the window and there was no one behind the wheel. Just nothing. Huh? What do you mean? Nobody in the driver's seat at all? I'm as puzzled as you are. Before I could really process it, the light turned green and the truck rolled on anyway. I had to put my eyes back on the road after that. Never saw that truck again. It only really dawned on me when I got home. Maybe the driver was on the short side. Maybe their truck was definitely smaller than mine too. Maybe I just couldn't see him. Either that, or again, I was tired as all get out. I might have just been seeing things. So yeah, that's how it seemed to me at the time, but honestly, it was probably nothing. Moral of the story here is that everybody needs their sleep. You can't go burning the midnight oil just because you can, you know? But money! Lesson learned. We'll take care of ourselves. Take it easy yourself, yeah? Sounds like the kind of thing a single good night's sleep won't fix. for sure. The city's sealed off until tonight, so I'm gonna try and take it slow while I've got nothing to do. Nice, we got more clues than I expected. The two accounts we heard both involved a Red Star transport, which leads me to believe we are dealing with one and only one vehicle. There's a Coke-flavored Oreo in the works. That sounds revolting. I'm gonna try it. I'm still freaking out about the whole driverless truck thing. Don't blame you. The fact that it happened at night turns the whole thing into a bona fide ghost story. There's probably a logical explanation, though. I'm sure Katra can provide it. For real? Is it related to technology you have insider knowledge about? Gotta move in chair. Correct. I believe it is utilizing tech that is currently in the R&D phase of development in many countries. It's called an automated vehicle. It allows for a person to go from place to place without lifting a finger, because a holocore is doing the driving. See, now that's the kind of R&D we need. Anime girls driving our cars. The fact that it kept going in spite of an empty soda can makes me strongly suspect it's an AI-controlled vehicle. It's just a can. Just swerve 6 inches to avoid it. It's not... My suspicions, I guess it didn't do that. Still, it wouldn't do that much, I don't think. Ren told me a little about this before. That's so cool. That means it wasn't a ghost. You never know. Maybe there was a driver, until his shitty job worked him to death. Now he lives on as a vengeful ghost behind the wheel. Ghost truck. Wait, what's that? Oh shit! It's right behind you, Farida! Eh! Hey, there's nothing there! You should have seen the look on your face. Why are you like this? You want me to stop calling you a kid? Stop acting like one. Back on topic. There was an incident regarding unmanned driving tech. Everyone in the underworld was going on and on about it at the time. I'm amazed this thing is driving around the city without causing any problems. It's kind of insane. I'm not too surprised. You could prevent most accidents by connecting it to traffic management systems and at info on the city roads. Ow. The technology should be state-of-the-art. In fact, I suspect it's the same tech that caused Professor Callahan's downfall. Oh. I'm sorry, Katra. You've nothing to be sorry for. And I'm alright, promise. Not the time to wallow in sentimentality. What's the plan, Van? The AI's functionality and patterns could make it quite difficult to capture. Normally I'd be fine with dumping this on the second lieutenant or the cops, but I'm a car lover at heart. I do not like seeing them used as vehicles for bringing weapons into the city. This shit is personal. How else do you bring them into the city? I guess an airship? I don't know. Airships are cooler than cars, Van. I'm just saying. Any bright ideas, Chief? First order of business is seeing how far this AI can really go. Especially airships in this, fictional universe. Because they don't really, fly. They, levitate. That's fucking awesome. Cars are kind of fucking lame, dude. Sorry. I'm gonna bring some outside help for this gig. What kind of outside help? Do you have somebody in mind? I heard that they'd be here. Van used his Zifa to get in touch with some familiar faces in Basel. Why is it always the car thing? They headed to the motor pavilion in Newtown where they were waiting. If it's some fucking, random lame-ass NPCs from the car quests, I swear to God, I don't...
Stay here and relax.
No, this was supposed to be cool. It's just fucking cars. What use is flying? There's a limit, anywho. What do you mean limit? You can do anything with... You can go up, you can go down, you can go left or right, you can... Ah! Junifer, my favorite character! Did we get all that right? You want us kings of the road to chase down an AI intruder, huh? Why? Why is it always cars? Pickup trucks are stupid! don't underestimate him. You don't really know what you're getting into. You're not on a fucking construction site, asshole. Neither am I, to be honest. It does sound hard to believe, yeah. I couldn't really go too in-depth with the call. Sorry. That's freaky. He just turned it into a van. He doesn't even need it. I'm okay. That's freaky. A giant van just driving around all by itself. And it's carrying some assault robots inside it, too. Pretty far-fetched, but honestly, I'm intrigued. We street racers take pride in our skills, and I'm not about to let some beep-boop bastard one-up me. Being an AI, it can process things much faster than you. Without a plan to catch it, it would probably outmaneuver you. No sweat. We'll show that bucket of bolts what real people can do. What's the plan, Van? Here's what I'm thinking. We get my truck in, you 2 cars. It's just another fucking car quest. Van outlined his 3-pronged attack to the group using a map of Basil's roads for reference. Making sure not to overlook the robots themselves, he made combat preparations as well. Those cooking at construction site shorts are pretty bussin'. I like the one where the people make like a 4-foot wide pizza that is definitely food grade. We're all set here. We got our cars ready to go. Want to get this show on the road? Combat will ensue upon beginning the operation. It is recommended to have the party's equipment in order beforehand. Let's hit the road. You got a bead on transport, Katra? I've pinged them on the traffic network. They're patrolling the streets in a specific pattern. They're due to come by here in around 20 minutes. The flaky, disgusting sheet metal, I can't read, was washed before. Sorry, I'm thinking about cars. What the fuck is wrong with his windows? I can't... Nobody is behind the wheel. Tinted glass, too. They got this shit figured out. The transport has probably optimized its driving style to evade persuaders. Are you sure you can handle it? Safety first, remember? Don't overreact. Best of luck. Wish you could take me for a ride like that. She really is her uncle's niece. They're keeping clear of other cars. So far, so good. How's the traffic looking? No congestion, as far as I can tell, if we can get it cornered. Why are these auto-advancing? I don't know. I guess it's because, like, we're driving. I mean, what the fuck are they gonna do to stop a fucking semi-truck? It's a semi-truck. We got it. It's just gonna stop, I guess? Get the CID, the Basel police, and the traffic guys. Right. This is Katra. I invoke emergency authority to request a temporary road closure. Looks like it gave up. If machines can even do that, I don't know. Perhaps it simply wasn't programmed to handle these sorts of situations. It ain't that easy. The machines are booting up. Jennifer Graham, get back. Right. It was carrying those things. Oh, those aren't like small fry either. What the fuck? Okay. These are warrior models. I see what you mean. They're from Marduk, no doubt. Okay, you see, I was thinking this was going to be more of a car quest where we drive, and then we drive, and then we drive more, and then we keep driving, and then I pick like 3 dialogue options, and then I fail. These are the ones from Vegas Films, alright? 2 at once is gonna be tough. Be careful, guys. Did we fight one of these I guess we did fight one at Vegas Films. I forgot about that. On the flip side, we know how they work. Let's send them to the scrapyard where they belong. Their joints are their weak points, according to Rosette. Focus on those. Let's clean them up before word gets out on the street. Yeah, cut off their legs like necromorphs. Speaking of necromorphs, I'm on Season 3 of The Orville, and Episode 2 is literally just Dead Space. And it is my favorite episode because I'm a fucking nerd. Yeah. What am I doing? It's not back attack, mate.
Time to go all out. Make it count,
Baron. Keep moving, Van.
They don't even have, like, that much HP.
Let's party.
I know it's side attack bonus, but I just want to delay them. Slow? Slow? Not necessarily weak to anything, but you know.
Initializing drive.
Feel like you feel cool.
All you on, yes.
Okay. Just fucking missed everybody, I guess. Crest is defense up. Yeah, it is. Okay. He's gonna keep using this. God, she recovers so fucking fast from that cast. That's so nice. I love that. Just keep slowing him down, baby. Sooner or later, after thinking Brian is the captain, you'll start thinking Captain voices Brian. Honestly, it's starting to wear off on me. Like, Seth MacFarlane is just kind of starting to sound like Seth MacFarlane to me now, which is probably a good thing. Oh, that's status effect. My favorite. That's cool. All right, let's not be doing this. After she uses her magic, of course. Wait. Oh, she got her turn, I think. I was like, why is she using her magic here? I mean, it's nice, and I'm happy for it. I guess I didn't interrupt her. That was close. Ah.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Oh, you must have an S-Craft, don't you? My dude. I don't have enough S-Boosts? Really? I guess that makes sense. Slightly disappointing, though. Let's see what he's like. He's here. He gets stealth? Oh, that's neat. He has a heal? Shield? Is he really nothing but fucking support? That is lame AF. Are we missing, asshole?
Dispatching shield.
A chance.
Why is that one not getting hit? What's going on? Does it have insight? What's happening? Has strength and speed up. That's not... Shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Activating skill. That's far enough.
I'm gonna use another one.
Boost gauge limit increased.
A cough is a sign from the body to do squats. I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works. I think the cough is a sign that my lungs have permanent damage from COVID and it's still not gone. And I hate everything so much. Anyway.
Activating skill.
Come here. I need you. They flinched.
A chance.
Annoying.
There we go.
It's go time.
Activating skill.
Well, that was something. We got him! Oh man, that was like a movie shot. I do not want to see these NPCs again. That all you got? Felt so much easier than the one we took down in Tharbad. Rosette's info really came in handy there. Oh yeah, they just didn't feel like modifying the stats. They wanted to come up with an explanation as to why they were easier to kill. How often do you go around fighting things like that? I mean, ain't like we want to. Just sorta happens. Let's figure out how to shut off that auto drive thingy. I'll get to work on... Huh? Are you shitting me? Get back! There's another one? Look out! Get away from that thing! A third one? Seriously? Bastard waited for us to let our guard down. I'll hold it off. You guys get back up. Guild, Marduk, whoever, I don't care. Fighting it alone? Van, don't... What are you... Are we really? What's inside her purse? Don't be a hero, dipshit. This is serious. No need. Backup has arrived. I was gonna say... Kyla. And... Was that a sword?
Guard down.
Does he have a sword? What the fuck is that? What is that? He's got the Soul Calibur. Close your eyes.
Perish.
This fucker's from Halo. An optical weapon. That's his Buster Lance. Is that what... That's a lance? Is that what you call that? He showed it to me back home once. What? I don't even know what... Incredible. I see how you earned your title. Comson. You had the measure of the situation from the very start, didn't you?
This was nothing more than our response as a part of crisis management. Our firm's concierge has previously analyzed the situation.
That's cool. Where were you hiding that thing?
I will leave the rest to the CID and the local police, as well as them. Farewell.
His hair is so shiny. It looks like it's made of metal or something. Kasim, I guess. That attack felt incredible. He took out the robot in one fell swoop. We're gonna have to fight him later, aren't we? Went right for the joints, too, just like she said. He looked like he barely lifted a finger. Well, this is Marduk's ace we're talking about. That's just what he does. All's well that ends well, right? We still got the credit for it. That in of itself is aggravating, but I'm in no position to complain. At any rate, thank you for completing my request. Given you did hunt down the 3 units instead of 2, your reward will be adjusted accordingly. Much thanks to you two as well. We didn't do much. I'm glad we got to have a good race. Talk about stealing the spotlight. What are we, chopped liver? We've got a long way to go before I can rival my brother. I'm glad we put a stop to those robots for good, even if it wasn't all us. Has this request taken me 40 minutes? That is cool. You have my thanks as well. Who knows what damage they would have caused if left unchecked. Don't sell yourself short, bud. Plenty more where that came from. Let's keep Almada on their toes. Of course. Catra managed to decouple the auto-drive unit from the transport vehicle. After the local authorities conducted their own investigation, the traffic restrictions were lifted, and all was back to normal.
All in a day's work.
That quest was pretty cool. I liked it. Can we, like, stop talking about cars for, dear God, goddamn, fuck, just shut up! Thanks to quests, might not be able to finish the chapter this stream. How much is left? I can wait. The Kit Kat McFlurry can wait. It's gonna have to, considering I'm not gonna fucking get it tonight. Fucking ice cream machine's gonna be down. Fucking ice cream machine's gonna be down! It even... The bed cover, like, tapers down. It even looks like a van. It's great. Yeah. Now, there's two things. How much Sepith do I have? I don't have enough. Give it another look. Comb it real thorough this time. Yes, Chief. Is something wrong? Anything we can help with? I wish it was that simple, but nope. Ain't nothing you folks can help with. It wouldn't hurt to fill you in, though. Parts for the weapon prototype went missing. We found it when we were looking into Callahan's disappearance. Most of the parts are still here. It's not like the whole thing up and vanished. There are little bits and pieces of our inventory missing. Our order sheets don't add up. We haven't been able to find the missing parts anywhere. Not just a few of them either. We're missing huge chunks of inventory. Too much stuff to count. Well, that's a bit alarming. You're talking about that weapon you showed us earlier, right? Yeah, earlier. That definitely ain't good, and you're right. I don't know how we could help with that. Smells like an inside job to me. No way the world-famous Giskard's workshop loses track of inventory like that. Damn straight. A lot of us here know about the weapon, but it's still a highly confidential project. We've taken extra steps to make sure nothing gets out. And of all times, it just had to happen right after I went and mouthed off to Towsend. Shameful, I tell ya. You order parts online, don't you? I remember you showing me how your system worked. You think this inventory shortfall might be related to the network problems the city's been having? Our youngsters suggested the same thing. It's not entirely off the table, no. I like to think we were being more careful than that. How could we not be, given everything going on? That's understandable. I find it hard to believe it was just an accident, with how careful everyone's been. This feels premeditated. With all the weird shit going on, it's hard to chalk anything up to coincidence right now. Chalk. There's so much going on. We'll keep an eye out for any leads about your parts, though. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. I'm sorry, folks. You've got enough on your plate without us and our stupid supply hiccups. We're still trying to find Callahan, but we haven't got any good leads yet. Our best guess is that he's somewhere off the beaten path. Might have holed himself up somewhere on purpose, even. That sounds like a good guess. If you learn anything, let us know. Best tasting color of chalk, go? Oh, God. Man, I think the light blue one's pretty good. I'm a big fan of, like, a baby blue chalk, you know? That shit's the bomb, you know? I love eating chalk. I do like the details of the explosions everywhere and stuff. And the Brassagil! Cotton candy color based. You couldn't have timed your arrival better. We weren't expecting to find you here. You want something from us? The opposite. I have something for you. A little piece of intel. Do you have to go blabbing to them about it? Don't spoil her fun, Killjoy. Ladies don't like a hard ass. Excuse me? Alright, boys, simmer down. Now's not the time for mouthing off. What's this info about? To the surprise of no one, Almada was behind the explosion in Anchorville. Sounds like a mess out there right now, after word got out that Almada had corporate help. A lot of high-ranking bracers are stuck there right now trying to sort everything out. Honestly, we really would rather be out there right now, but we're tied up here. After yesterday, we're not leaving anytime soon. Indeed, I'm still positive the attack in Anchorville was just a diversion. Basil had to be their main target. In fact, we know a little more about the agents who unleashed the Archasms yesterday in the city. I strongly believe it was the same duo you met in Longport. Them again? Viola and Alexandre. They caused a ton of trouble back in Longport, too. That's certainly not good. I'm good. That said, we shouldn't have to worry about them here now that Marduk is in town. How many men have they got? You talking just one area or the whole city? They have enough people on the ground to rival a large Jaeger Corps, and with vastly better equipment. Their chief of security in particular, he's a real force of nature. Of course, I imagine you all know that pretty well already. Kasim. Gramps here described him as one of the strongest Jaegers to walk the earth. It's funny. Guy's got this baby face. He doesn't even look 30. He gives off a vibe that he could kick your ass into next week. At any rate, the city's in good hands with him patrolling around. We've still got to figure out what Omada's plotting next, though. Speaking of, you confirmed those two you encountered yesterday were connected to the Gardens, correct? Said they were overseers. That checks out. They've got 4 units, and an overseer in charge of each one. The 2 of them seem to be connected to Almada differently, though. Melchior is both an overseer and a high-ranking executive in Almada. His cohort said that she was only a contractor. But talk about complicated. I wonder what the story there is. We're not much wiser than you guys there, unfortunately. What we do know is that the most monstrous mafia and the most vile assassins to ever live have joined hands, and that ain't good. Indeed. After we have Basil taken care of, we'll need to devise a strategy for dealing with them. Have you managed to learn anything more about what Almada's up to here? Unfortunately not. If anything, we were hoping you might have a lead on where Professor Callahan might be. I wish I did, but I'm not too familiar with the geography of the area. I tried to see if I could find anything on the net, but they covered their tracks, unfortunately. Sorry for coming up empty-handed. Don't worry about it. It wasn't really going to be that easy. Aside from that, my only other advice is to keep the septium veins in mind. They're more relevant than you might think. Septum veins? I recall Rosette mentioning those, actually. They do have a tendency to affect the orbital network in particular. At first glance, they appear unrelated. We had no way to prove that they were at all related. Until a certain phenomenon in Crossbell demonstrated that the two can affect each other under the right conditions. This incident here is eerily reminiscent of what happened 1.5 years ago. It's just my hunch, though. Well, that does make a lot of sense. Thanks for the pointer. We're gonna get back to tracking down Callahan. What are you 3 up to? We'll be doing rounds to keep the city under control. We can't just leave it all to Marduk. They're good, don't get me wrong, but they're even shadier than you guys are. I don't trust them. I'll be helping out too, until there's some other development that demands my attention. I need to keep an eye on all the other students as well. We're all waiting here for you, Agnes. Odette and Albert, too. Don't forget that, okay? Please be careful, Ren. We got a lot of info to work with now. I can't wrap my head around how it all fits together. Maybe talking it out will help. Is there a place we can chat in private? We can always head back to the inn. How about you all come to my place? Agnes, specifically. In fact, can you all wait outside while Agnes comes into my place? You won't have to worry about people listening in there. We couldn't impose on you like that. I really don't mind. And neither would Professor Hamilton. It's her house, but I'm the only one who lives there right now. We'll take you up on your offer. Kinda curious to see the home of one of Epstein's 3 disciples. I wouldn't expect too much. It's just a normal family home. Anyway, we can head over whenever you'd like.
I don't know. There could be more racing side quests.
It's probably nothing, though, so yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Yep. Yep. Going the wrong way? Where... Normal family home. Guy owns a mansion. What the fuck? Your kitchen's the size of my apartment, asshole! Fuck these coffee tables! This is cinnamon coffee, huh? Kinda has a different fragrance to it, but it's not bad. At least they're actually using it for its intended purpose. The professor's a big fan of it, so I've had it a lot. I've heard it's pretty popular over in the Central East. I drank it a lot back home. Always with milk, though. I could see myself getting addicted to this fragrance. It pairs perfectly with the chocolate, too. We've got ourselves a little slice of heaven here. Will someone put a sock in this guy already? Don't be jealous because he can afford 2 coffee tables and stack them on top of one another. You're a big fan of sweet things, huh? You seem to like the endogen. And garden, too. He can't help himself, I'm afraid. Well, every time! Why do I misread that? The same way every time! He can't help himself, I'm afraid. It feels so strange to have this place be so lively again. I've been the only one here for so long now. I'm only just now realizing his outfit. His collar is really tall, and the opening for it is so low, but he's still wearing a tie with it? I don't like that. Wear your fucking headphones correctly, asshole. It feels so strange to have this place be so lively again. I've been the only one here for so long now. Yang and Essie are so busy with their work that they can only afford to drop by once every blue moon these days. That's too bad. So you were still really young when you were adopted by the professor. That's right, though I'd rather skip how it came about. Even though we're not related by blood, she's treated me like a real grandchild. As soon as I started taking an interest in technology and absorbing anything I could, she would always find time in her busy schedule to teach me. After that, I started visiting the observatory a lot because that's where she did her research. My interest in astronomy then led to Yang and Essie teaching me all kinds of things along with her. I was a complete nobody, and yet they chose to make me part of their family. I was kind of hoping we would meet her. We would meet her during this chapter, but I guess not. They seem like a lovely people. I can see why you're so desperate to protect everything they left behind in their absence. But I failed. The Aurora was destroyed. Rosette suffered just to keep me safe. I don't know how I'm going to be able to face the professor when she comes home. Like Rosette said, there's a lot of people around who love you. This might be a good time to learn to lean on them a little more. You're not alone, Katra. Bark! Those are they're like handles. Yeah, let me ride around the dog. I'm coming to realize that too. I thought I'd learned that lesson when we all came together to finish Fio and Zeros, but apparently I was a few steps away. I could never have done that on my own. It took Grand's help, Yang and Essie's help. Even Professor Callahan played a pivotal role in getting the job done. Really? Professor Callahan helped make your orbital drones? I remember hearing he used to stop by here despite being Hamilton's rival, but it's still hard to imagine. You all only know him as he is now, but like I said yesterday, he wasn't always like that. He was the leading figure in a field of engineering science. He even designed a whole lot of the current Republican Army's weaponry. He used to be something of a rival to Professor Hamilton and us, but both sides fully respected one another and took it as a way for all of us to grow. It was because Professor Callahan and Professor Hamilton joined forces that they were able to create the Aurora. Actually, What is it? Why did he run off? Found it. It looks a lot like the Aurora. Not exactly the same, but pretty damn close. It is. It's part of another idea that was considered during the planning stages for the Aurora. It was to be one half of a twin-core system that was modeled after the left and right sides of the human brain. That sounds, dumb. The two systems would perform totally different calculations in tandem with one another, much like our brains do. In the end, budgetary constraints meant that only one of the Aurora was completed. But a prototype version of the other system was made. It just sounds like some shit that somebody who is like, oh yeah, it's like the human brain, they function in tandem. So then, there's effectively a prototype of the central computer from yesterday out there somewhere. I did think it was weird that they'd destroy the Aurora, considering their endgame. But if Professor Callahan was one of the developers behind the whole project, it makes sense if he gave him the prototype too. If we assume that's the case, that'll definitely help in narrowing down where it could be now, and then we can dive into the Somnium. Alright, carve out your eyeball, dude. Could you give me a hand finding the other documents we have on it here? Of course. Tell us what you want us to do. I guess I can put the work in. But if you can't pinpoint where that thing is after we find all the stuff you want, we're gonna force you to run butt naked through Basel. Is that... Why did Agnes blush? Don't... Yeah, whatever. Agnes, I need you to find a map of the septum veins in this area. He sure picked himself up fast. He's a hell of a lot more grown up than you are, that's for sure. Ort Abandoned Factory. I think that's our place. That's the place where a lot of research leading to the last generation of gunships was done, right? The area was sealed off a while ago because it was so worn down. You really think we're gonna find our target there? I'd say the odds are about 90%. Ah, yes, very, very solid numbers. I tried taking the waveforms of the distortions in the orbital and energy supply networks, then combining them with that map of the septum veins. The only place that matches that data is big and quiet enough to hide a device of the Aurora's size, and is still close enough to Basel to interface with the orbital network. Nowhere else is as good a match as this. That's some confidence. I don't think it's misplaced. The area matches everything we know so far. An abandoned factory far from civilization seems like the perfect place for Almada to use as a hideout. Fucking weirdo! What are you doing? Congratulating you on a job well done! Please call it out. Dude, please. I'm sure that genius professor would be impressed by your efforts here. I wouldn't be so sure of that. It's just a guess right now. We won't know for sure until we make our way over there. We've come this far. Time to finish this leg of the race. I agree. It's 2 p.m. already. We don't have much time. I think we should let Ren, the guild, and the CID know what we're doing. The abandoned road leading to the factory is on the bottom level of Newtown, on the other side of the locked gate. My certification card will get us through it. I'm ready to leave as soon as you all are. We'll head on over as soon as we're ready then. Program the dog to, like, chew his arm off if he does that. They informed Ren, the guild, and the CID that they were going to make their way to Ort Abandoned Road. If Van is head-patting dudes now, he needs to do it to Aaron? He probably will at some point. I thought we were free from that. I thought we were free from it, but he's still... Falcon, why are you so weird?
Why not stay here and relax?
Fucking brother-sister complex, head-patting ass. That's weird. Weirdly ominous. New area. I wasn't expecting that. Huh. New song, too. I dig it. Man, this place looks old. You think those are airship parts lying around? They're covered in moss, too. Looks like this road really hasn't been used in quite some time. This isn't really an area I come to. Geological surveys have confirmed that there is a large septum vein running under here, however. Man, look at this. Tire tracks from a big truck, huh? They look pretty fresh. They must have been carrying something real heavy. Maybe. Oh. We're on the right track, then. There's that phenomena again. It has to be resonating with with that green Genesis we saw. Time to get this over with before the CID and the Guild make their stomping ground. We need to hit them while they're off their guard.
I'm not going to do anything reckless anymore. So come on, you two. While the professor's away, it falls on us to... That's not why I'm here. I'm here to protect what I hold dear. And with everyone's help, too.
I skip dialogue. He said no.
Both the engineering skills and mental development of Katra have reached the required parameters. Unlocking the S-Class offensive program. Dagama Driver.
Oh, you're actually going to be useful now? I'm good. Is this a technique that helps you two move at a high speed while in sync? I think the professor told me that Yang and the others helped her develop this a while back. Kinda neat that they're designed to unlock new functions as their user grows. I agree! It's really cool. I don't get how it works, but yeah, it is awesome. Even all the way out here, they're still supporting you. That must feel nice. Yeah, it does. And thanks to them, I'll be able to contribute even more in battle. Let's get going. The abandoned factory should be just ahead. Okay, I wasn't expecting another, dungeon. How much is left? It seems like a fairly significant amount.
This looks like a stopping point.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Yeah, I'll use Katra. I've been excited to use him. I just want him to be, you know, useful. Here, I'll even use him here. Even if he is just a gun user. Oh, there's new enemies, too. I'll keep going, fuck it, why not? Did that even hit?
Battle done. Assembling data.
It seems pretty good. What the hell is that? His attacks are weird. And they feel slightly disconnected from what I'm doing. I want to see it. That was blood! Did you see that? It fucking mauled her. Okay, that's kind of... I told you he was gonna ride it. That's kind of sick, though. That's kind of a sick S-Craft. He gets a lance.
Here goes.
There we go.
How much HP does this thing have? Oh, you know, only 25,000.
Escape route secure.
Have some more.
This is dangerous.
No, you're fine. Shut up.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Activating skill. There we go.
Does it warrant him replacing Fairy? It warrants him replacing, Aaron. Maybe. Probably not. I mean, it's nice because it's pretty interchangeable to use everybody. I do not have good stuff on him right now. His health is terrible. I will need to be careful with him.
Beginning combat.
Thankfully, he's a ranged user.
Charge attack ready to go.
Can you stop? This charge attack does not do much damage. No, go! Fucker. There we go.
Thanks a whole bunch, Theo. Zeros.
Now, let's finish the job.
I'm all in.
Have some more.
Is the dodgy thing like random?
Hopefully I got some nice data.
How does that work? Oh dear God. They swing twice. They do a lot of damage. Look at Van's health. They do a lot of damage. Can we not? They do 1,600 damage a hit. My God. Fuck it.
All you on, yes. Sucker.
Activating skill.
Sucker. It's done. A chance.
Now they're dead.
That's how it goes. I'm just getting warmed up. Next.
These guys are weak. I like it.
Detect treasure.
I'm trying to pay attention to when they're actually attacking me.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
God, everybody needs them points. Where is it? I see it on the map. I don't... Oh, there it is. Hey, baby, that's my upgrade. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, baby!
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Can't do it right now, though. I'll have to wait. I am going to upgrade Anyas' slot, though, because I want to.
Away we go. Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Maybe I don't want to use it.
Launching ambush.
Goodbye.
Nice. That was great.
You did great, man.
I've got this.
Gonna say, are we fighting something else?
The help was much appreciated.
What the fuck is that? Sorry, it's a holographic, like, giraffe monster? Stop, 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 stop. I hate these fucking enemies. They just create, like, a damage cloud around them that never stops. It's annoying. You know what?
Keep moving there.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Speaking of, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. What is that? It's scary?
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Is that an enemy? What is that? Why is it, like, transparent? I don't...
Engaging enemy. We're not done yet. I'll take it from here. Charge attack available.
Trying to keep my distance because they... Stop.
Thanks as always, Theo.
It looks like a normal enemy, but
looks like
it's a normal enemy. What is this?
I see me some nobody.
Wow, that does more damage than the other thing does.
Stay calm and work through it.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Unleashing shard strike.
I mean, if I can fight it like this, then it's not too big of a deal. There's too many fucking enemies on the field. On the field. Get rid of those things.
Here's a little more. It's go time.
Activating skin.
Here's a little more. Get going, kiddo.
I'm gonna swap in you.
Rest is up to you.
I'm on the scene. One skill, get right up.
Shiny cryptid.
Sucker. A chance.
Oh, he already has it. That makes sense.
Perfect chance. Max, one skill, get right up.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's dead. I wasn't even paying attention.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
That is what I've been waiting for.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Ooh, why did I make that noise? Why can't I put it on? Not EP, that's EP3. EP cut 3. Here it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the shit right there. Beautiful. Like, that's beautiful, but did you know that you can get cheap viewers on penis.balls?
That hunk of junk is supposed to be an airship? It's pretty damn ancient.
Ancient history, more like. This type's been all but replaced by newer models.
Sorry, there's so many of them coming into the stream. What is with these things? Twitch, fucking get rid of them. I thought we solved this problem years ago. Like, what is the issue? Is Elon running your website?
Activating skill.
Too slow.
I can live with this. You are a great helper, yes?
Get to work.
I'm just gonna keep my distance. Fairy kind of melts these things.
You've got a charge attack available. Combat over. Time to study this data.
I'm just gonna kill it. There we go.
You gonna get a move on or what?
Did I loop around? It kind of seems like I did. Let me go heal real quick. Might as well. And get this. I didn't see this. Nothing in there.
So soothing.
Here goes.
Seems like everybody but Van is filled up here. Even Reset is ready to go. I mean, like, not really. Half of her limbs are missing, but, you know, it's fine. She can still S-craft when needed.
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack,
Why am I playing as Aaron?
Assault complete.
I'm on it.
Collecting data now.
Take this.
Alright, now we're good. Alright, I keep playing as Fairy because she's good for this area because these enemies are annoying. Should have put her brain in the dog. That's what I'm saying.
Get to work.
Right there. You've got a charge attack available. Right there.
I don't like these bear enemies. I'm just gonna keep my distance. This thing. Get the fuck out of here.
We can win right now.
Very nice.
Activating skill.
Some more. Keep moving, Van.
Let's make the water.
Going all in. You got this.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Pretty good.
I can live live with this.
I feel like they should give more experience. In my opinion. Why are there so many downed airships here? How many celestial bombs do I even have at this point? I'm not even using items anymore. It's probably a good thing, though.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack available.
That's not the one I wanted to target. Yeah, Fairy's a lot less annoying to use against these things. There's another one of those things. I like the ranged attack. Ranged attack is good. Like me a good gun.
Should be safe for now.
That's not the right button. God, there's so many of these fucking things. Too many enemies. Too many enemies.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron. That
Really
looks
isn't
like a nice chest.
even worth fighting them.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. We need
No, you just keep walking this way. I was mashing R2 and nothing was happening.
Use a sharp boost. Certain arts will work better.
Let's party!
There we go.
Use a shard boost!
Activating skill.
Fairy, now!
One skill coming right up.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Maybe I don't wanna.
Use a sharp boost in the upper hand.
I'll do it with him.
Activating skill.
Fairy, now!
One skill coming right
Too
up.
slow!
A chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
See?
I can live with this.
I know what I'm doing, game. Be quiet.
On yes?
Not really, though. What I do know is that my brain is starting to shut down. But I don't know how much longer I can stream. I'm actually kind of tired. Like a baby, I have a bedtime now.
We can win right now.
Sure, that bedtime might be 4 a.m., but you know,
Over. Time to study this data.
I get tired before that. Okay, I'm just not gonna fight them. I'm annoyed. I don't feel like it. I'm good. What? 2 of them?
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Get to work!
You've got a charge attack available. Let's pull it together and fight. Right there. Right there. Flinched. You lightning quick.
All right, I'll make this go fast. Watch this.
Time for the main event. Here goes.
Limiter unlocked. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Hit him fast, Barry.
Is still alive.
Have some more!
Activating skill.
We're missing now. Is that what we're doing?
Activating skill.
Sucker! Fairy, now! Too slow!
A chance. There.
Gotcha!
Activating skill.
Some more!
That wasn't too bad.
That's how it goes. Here goes.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I won't stop here.
I feel like these guys should be able to get over that. How much experience did I get from that? Sorry, Not bad. Okay.
Looks like the gang's all here.
It's on the other side. I don't want to fight this fucking thing. Leave me alone.
Looks like some good loot.
Rot 2. I think the caffeine is wearing off on me. I think that's what's happening. I'm dying, bro. These roads are too long. Where am I going? Okay. Yeah, I'm good. They're not giving me, like, any experience. It really does not feel worth it. The big guys, yeah, sure, but not those. What is that? Ball? There's ball? Well, sure is an abandoned factory, all right. Looks really old. It's reacting even more strongly than before. Must mean the other Genesis is being used as we speak. From all we know about Professor's research, we need to hurry. Let's find a way to infiltrate the building. Oh, it's like a... Am I getting a migraine? Bro, I think I'm getting a migraine. Hell yeah, dude. I haven't had one of those in forever. Oh, God. Am I going blind? I was like, my vision feels weird. And now it's getting worse? Oh, no. I love those. If I go blind, I'm going to have to end the stream. Actually, my head does kind of hurt now. Oh, no. Wait, why? I've never had pain be along with it, though. Usually when I get, like, migraine auras, I don't have any pain. This is exciting new development in the world of my brain dysfunction. Every other stream, your body's shutting down in various ways.
Activating skill.
I was just really tired that one time. This time is, like, actually a problem? I haven't had one of these in years. Not, like, full on. Maybe it'll go away. Hold on. Let's just see what happens.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Looks like some good loot.
Perfect, fairy.
Blue metal. It's the need for a Kit Kat. If I'm having a migraine, I'm not gonna eat junk food. That's a terrible idea.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Drink like water. U material. Don't want to waste craft points here.
Make it count, Aaron. Have some more. Barry, now. Too slow.
Okay.
A chance.
There we go.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Ooh. I can't see the enemies.
You'll be sorry for that.
All right, you know what? Just kill them. I don't know how to describe these when I get them. Because like, it's not like I'm necessarily going blind. It's like, it's weird. It's like... I don't know how to describe it. It's like my peripheral vision gets worse. I don't... What's the word? Like, what's the type of blindness where, like, you can only see in the center of your vision? It's sort of like that, but not really. Oh, is there... What was that? Zaram? Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna have to end stream. I don't wanna. I wanna see what happens. I'm not even tired, mate. That's not true. I am kind of tired. Like, oh, I forgot to heal. I forgot to heal. I forgot to heal. Stop!
Do your worst. My skills coming right up. Give me power.
Your pupil dilating. Is that what's happening?
You're finished. Take this. Boost gauge enhanced.
I never looked at my own eyes while it was happening. Maybe my pupils are involuntarily dilating.
Activating skill.
My skills coming right up. Boost gauge enhanced.
He has 1 health. It's getting harder to see.
That looks like a nice chest.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to make out what the fuck. Are those onion rings?
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Stop.
We need to be cautious.
What? I was listening. I was listening for the stun. I was listening for the stun.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I mean, let's do this.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
This one has like full HP. Has there been no episode of the Orville that's covered someone's eyesight failing? No. No. Don't think so.
Activating skill.
I'm confused. I haven't had like a full one of these in years.
Activating skill.
Also, I've never had them hurt before. So that's fun. So this is all fun. Where did this one come from? Or is that the same one from before? I thought I killed it. Dude, I might have to end stream. This is getting bad.
Perfect, Fairy.
I'm actually having I'm having trouble like reading dialogue now. Oh no. Even when I did get these, it was rare that they made me go like fully blind, but it has happened before. I don't want to like keep streaming and like I'm blind, just like completely. Yeah. Please stop, body. What are you doing to me? Am I drinking enough water? What's the problem here? Have you played any Trails games before this? Sorry, I had to take a second to read that. Yes, all of them. Well, at least up until this point. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. I want to see what happens at the end of the chapter, but I mean, it's not like the worst place to leave off, I guess. I think I'm gonna stop for tonight. Sorry for the cliffhanger. I think I'm going blind. Oh man, actually, yeah, taking off my glasses helps. That's weird. I have to squint to read now. This is fucked up. Which one's been your fave? Oh, Azure, for sure. It's kind of hard to top it, honestly. I liked Reverie a lot, though. Reverie was really good. I am going to... I was gonna, like, do stuff after my stream, but I might just go to bed now. I don't know. He's a cross-bell kid for what it's worth. Yeah, look, come on. Azure's great. I love Azure. It's really hard to top that game. That game's great. I need to replay it with the new translation, though, since I haven't done that yet. Yeah, tell you what, I'm gonna leave now. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. Probably tonight. What day is it? Is today Friday? Yeah, I'll probably stream tonight if I'm not dead. I'm gonna go, like, drink a gallon of water and then go to bed now. Okay, bye.